Hello and welcome back to Battle Brothers Legends. We're on day 5 of our campaign, picking up on, I think, like turn 60 plus right now. We just beat the Barbarian King yesterday. We're on day 65. It's been going smooth. We got to start prepping for a crisis, though we don't know which crisis it is. We're 3 trade goods off from trading. Though I believe we're going to be selling this all in Widestat. We just marched down here at the end of yesterday for a delivery contract. We're trying to get enough money to upgrade our camp today. And at the end of yesterday, we were trying to decide what we wanted to do with Turget, who is our new shield maiden. And the answer to it wasn't entirely clear. I think what I ended up deciding is that I'm going to pick up recuperation here off the top, because she does get rebound later. And I'm probably going to give her a double-handed axe. I think it's the most likely bet. She's got this thing aggressive where she gets -5 defense from each surrounding enemy. So building her as like a shield character doesn't make a lot of sense to me. The more she's surrounded, the worse she gets. So instead, if I make her like an axe, axes are kind of designed for pretty much 1v1. Axes are cleavers. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I was going to build her cleaver, and I was going to give her this giant rusty warblade that we got off the Barbarian King. Because this is very much designed for 1v1. And then I can have recuperation. If she takes this giant cleaver, Decapitate costs 20 fatigue. This just costs 15 fatigue. She's guaranteed with recuperation and rebound to get 20 fatigue at the beginning of every turn. We don't have to build her fatigue up very high, which is really nice. I think that's the combination that's going to work. So we are going to take recoup. And she's going to be ready to boogie. We have to sell a couple of things at night here, or in the morning. We have a return item, find location, escort caravan, and a haunted woods. We also have a hunt for the horror in the woods. I wouldn't mind doing a few hunts today. That crushed finger's no big deal. Let's take this low-level hunt. Something is scurrying around in the forest for $1,000. A Webknecht nest. We're in a bunch of abducted townsfolk we're taken to. I feel good about Webknechts. We haven't fought any of this campaign thus far. But I think we can kind of pop out, do this, and then come back for dawn. Or come back for midday, at least. Let's just make sure we got the right gear out. We got a dagger tank, we got grapples, we got the King's Fencer. What we want... Baby, we got it. It's going to be probably one more spear. No point in grappling a bunch of spiders. So let's just put her there. And then we got a bit of a mixed bag with it. The dagger is fine. The flail... Okay. Oddly enough, our defense is higher when we take the flail. Do we lose live? What affects the... Oh, our initiative changes dramatically. Yeah, by like 20 points, and that affects his dodge. So, all right. I mean, he can still bonk people in the head. You can cut people up with the falchion. I'm all right with that. You've got duelist. When you're holding an offhand throwable weapon, you know, Jon Snow could use a net. I doubt he's really going to become a net bro, but... All right, you give the signal and the whole RNGI Joes start to grimly advance towards the trapped victims, wading through webs and eggs, getting caught in the webs themselves and jumping over large clusters of eggs. The whole nest reverberates like a silent lyre string. At first, it's just your movement, but then something further pulls a different chord. Once, twice, thrice, the smaller, faster notes are plucked. With mounting dread, you feel the notes being played from a different direction and quickly draw your weapons. They know you are here. 20. There are so many eggs. Sweet Jesus. Two of my archers are in the front and webbed. I don't like that one bit. Oh my God. Rolled an 89 and an 87. Crystal Lauren, hello, good morning. My ghost has a 31 hit chance. It is really, really abysmal. Okay, if you go here, and guard, he won't be able to do that. All right, we're gonna just kill the nests for right now, I think. Staff bash, staff days. Let's try to get some of these villagers out. Ah, okay, these guys are pretty good at getting rid of the nests. Oi, 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 oi. Get on these spiders. That spider's got high ground there, which is extra dirt nasty. I think I'm going to send you out. All right, you at least broke free. And you at least broke free, so we're going to get... Our hit chance is going to be a little bit better. Woof. Like to try and get my archers inside. Oh my God. Do all of the eggs hatch a new spider every turn? I think they might. All right, well, you got to get out then. This becomes a different scenario. Break them free. Good stuff. Good stuff. Try to protect this archer a little bit. You're just going to have to get dagger in. I hate that this guy is just surrounded on multiple sides by good Webknechts too. What does being webbed do? 50% damage, 50% melee defense, 50% initiative. Twice as much damage received by a Webknechts attack will ignore armor. Not great. One of the new contracts I read about in newer versions that I have a lot of eggs, few spiders, at least at the start. I mean, we still had a fair number of spiders at the start here. At least that's what it felt like. Where are the big necks? You're a big neck. You're a big neck. You guys are all hatchlings. You know what? I should probably have the archers trying to get the eggs. Also, it's got that 1-2 combo, which is really cool. These guys are just in the way. Yeah, I'm going to do that just so they can't take the high ground here. Unfortunately, I got to spend all my time getting out of webs. Norath can't really do much. Is a bit of his problem. Okay, so they don't produce a spider every turn, but they still produce them fairly frequently. And I doubt it's going to slow down until we get rid of those eggs, so. I guess these guys are good to like have to help us break out of any webs we might get ourselves in. Nice. We ghosted some eggs. You are better off spending your points freeing them. Let's move you in. Let's get you over here. Protect that archer. You're okay there. Switch you back to a bow. Shoot some eggs. Stab some spiders. Stab some spiders. There's 2 sets of eggs up here, so we're going to move up. Sling some eggs. Paint Factory, hello, good morning. All right, we got the spooky ghost magic out. That's a hatchling. That's a hatchling. You might as well spooky ghost another hatchling. Norath can't really move, which is hilarious. Get rid of those eggs. Get rid of that hatchling. All right, we're starting to get a little bit of a formation at least. horror is spreading. The spooters are dying. I'm assuming I get paid more for every, like, abducted villager I bring back alive. So I am gonna try to keep them alive. Get him, spooky ghost. Maybe you should come back here. Keep feeling like we're getting swarmed there, so. $95 and he rolls 100. Goodness gracious. All right. Oh, I have a spider on me here. Would love to block off Christy. I'm going to put Turget here so that she can hit either egg. 64, 72. Just kill him. Move up to start helping. You might as well keep being spooky. Ooh, more spiders. All right, they're running. Oh, looks like they're all running. Yeah, you go on, get out of here, cowards. I ain't worried about a bunch of spiders running away. We spooky ghost some eggs. Almost got it. Keep chasing after some of them. I like that like they haven't broken, but they are like absolutely broken. Every villager is saved. Spooky Ghost does nothing. Thanks for the help, Spooky Ghost. Really appreciate it. No, I think that's it. Oh my god, look at all this gossamer and webbed valuables. Can I make sticky nets out of this? I think I can. Clear out any remaining eggs in the nest and bring the survivors back. Oh, we got blessed water ready to be made. I'd like a little bit of that. Some poorly cured rations. And some porridge. Honestly, I'd take all of this. We have enough we can make an iron will potion. Not affected by non-permanent injuries, new or old. Overindulgence may lead to sickness. Adrenal glands and nacho brains. Yeah, we can make reinforced throwing nets with Gossamer. Glowing padding replacement as well. Fatigue penalty of wearing body armor decreased by 40%. Wow, that would be really nice. I don't know where glowing resin comes from. Shrats? Maybe? A merchant's pack. 6 stash spaces. 3 cloth for it, though. That's... Well, that's only like 400 bucks. That could be worth making. Right, I guess all these adrenal glands are good for making all sorts of stuff. Alright, cool. Love to see it. Good loot. No poison. But I'll take our improved nets. Townsfolk of Wydok, thank you, and the treasurer expresses no concern. They saved us all. We thought we were all done for, but they kept us safe. Not a single one of us was left behind. All shall hear of the RNGI Joes. Hear, hear. You rescued 6 out of 6. Whitestone now has word of mouth. Locals witnessed your recent exploits and are singing your praises. Merchants are eager to give you a discount, and starry-eyed locals are hoping to join your caravan. Cool. Taxidermists and seamstresses. Bastards. Hunters. Mixed bag. The marketplace is giving us pretty shoddy sales prices. Oh yeah, our direwolf mantles are ready. Scout station and a kitchen tent. Ooh, now a kitchen tent is something we would use a lot of. Prices here for trade goods are terrible. What does the upgrade in kitchen tent give us? Upgrading the tent gives the following: increased foraging hunting, unlocks the hunting mode button, allowing you to customize priorities, increases the chance to obtain bonus loot. Expert hunters increases the hunt tier at a greater rate. Expert hunters have a chance to get bonus loot such as trophies. Cooking backgrounds give a chance to improved versions. We can also make mead. Okay, we gotta buy this cooking tent. Are you kidding me? It's a pretty good price, 3,200. We have so many people working the kitchen. All of this wood is a good price. It's not great, but it's good enough. These tools are also a good price. These arrows are an excellent price. We're going to buy more than we need there. And I'd like to get these wolf mantles out. They are a slot 5. Decreases the resolve of any opponent engaged in combat. You've already got a slot 5, don't you? Yeah. The dagger take doesn't. And it's nice when people break near her. The King's Fencer also doesn't. Nor does the Elsar Grappler. I think I'll give it to the King's Fencer. I kind of like this layout right now. Elsa with the 1 spear is sort of nice because it allows her to spearball the center. And she gets that double punch without the shield. I think we said this 150 gear we literally can't put on anybody right now because we don't have anybody who's chonky enough for it. Oh, you might be, actually. A 38 fatigue. And Nora's at 14. All right. I think I gotta take the bone plating off of him. This way, at least. I mean, you can't use that tower shield. Is this the problem? Is actually that you have this tower shield right now? Oh, yeah. That's where all of your fatigue is coming from. I think we're just going to keep this tower shield in the bank right now until we actually have a shield spec. Scottish, good day. Dr. Sean, toss you in on the next one. Will do. How goes the Roth lineage? Does Scottish live and continue to receive agents' insults? He does. He's getting ever so better. Step by step, day by day by day. No, he's still mostly garbage. All right, our first camp upgrade. Haunted Woods. That might be Shrats. Oh, I can just craft all this stuff here. But it's free if I craft it at the camp. A large quiver of armor-piercing bolts. Oh, that would be so good. Broadhead bolts get 10 damage, but minus 10 armor piercing. Large quivers of arrows, armor piercing arrows. Hello. And armor piercing bolts. Gets 20% armor piercing damage, but minus 10 damage when wielding a crossbow. Is anybody using a crossbow right now? No. We just have the 2 hunters. You're an anti-archer. You're kind of anti-everything. Giving some AP ammo might be nice. War bows, hunting bows. %30 armor piercing and minus 10 damage. You do 35-55 and you do 35-50. So that would give you 65% of damage, ignores armors. That's pretty good. Get you a better one. You're not using this. You're not using the garbage flail. We got you a reinforced improvised war flail. You can afford it if you cheap wannabe Scotsman. Stop pretending you're Canadian. Embrace the American in you and support capitalism. Listen, I'm trying to save up money so we can get a training tent. That's the big goal of today. That's what we gotta push for. Whitehall's not going to sell us much good. Have we ever been south? No, we haven't. Fortifications. 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 Wow, they're all keeps. They don't have a single town. I don't know. Where's that escort caravan going? Oh. Elder Solon. That would be a great spot to stop and sell all of our loot. They love us there. I do feel like we could probably do another quest here first, though. Chaos Emerald. Local lumberjacks are reporting men are going missing in the woods. That's 3,500 crowns. I don't know what a Shret is like to fight. I've never ever fought one before. It's got to be either these woods or those woods, though. Our ambition is fulfilled. The thought bore down on you from the start, and it's one that escapes a mercenary captain. A thought so simple that perhaps it's very simple camouflage is it from a sword-wielding leader's ego. If the RNGI Joes is to be traveling from city to city, it might as well have one foot in one vocation altogether, that of trade. Everybody's in a good mood. We shall train 2 men with hammer mastery. Have at least 1 man with rally the troops. I think we already have that, so that would automatically complete. Hell yeah. You were unsure at first about assigning Seda Monk to this important task, but as he's committed to revelry and carousing as any other man, he takes to his duties with zeal that's at first admirable and then later worrying. Backbreaking, cruel, flint-hearted, and merciless, as well as other of dozens of saltier epithets ring in the air whenever the monk is safely out of earshot, though never when he is sleeping, because they have learned that he never truly sleeps. We got a sergeant's stash. Become known as the Glorious. That's a lot of renown. Like, I think we're only at like 2,000 right now. 4 goblin locations. 5 arena fights. I don't know. We have Yesroth. We have our dagger tank. I haven't really done a lot of gladiator fights, so I don't quite know how to build for them. I feel like we have 2 characters who are very good and capable of that right now, but I think you need 3. Also, we've never been to the south, and I've been saying I don't want to go to the south for any numbers. I have been saying I want to fight goblins and orcs, though. So I think we're fighting some goblins and orcs. Shrats are fun. Bring axes against Shrats. Do we have a stable on our map? I think so, yeah. Just crossed again, one game which might be interesting, but it was extremely buggy. Do I know about the Lamplighters League? Yeah. It was like the Paradox XCOM game that they fired the studio because the launch was so bad. I think they like let go of the whole project. Can't wait for a Davcol playthrough. All praise the darkness. I'd be excited for that. Gladiator fights are very different. You get to pick 3 characters before going in. Okay. Stables where you buy the donkey. Yeah. But the donkey takes like... The stable donkeys take a character slot. All right. We're going to pick goblins here. We can now have 2 fighters out of the company. Which means Jeff could finally retire. And become the bag man he's always meant to be. I could pick up Peaceable. Off-book deal. What has he got? 9, 10, 11. He's got 3 more levels. I could give him student, but I think if we get off-book deal, Peaceable, and then like organized or something like that. No, I guess he only really needs 2 more perks. I could give him danger pay. Or greed. Your global barter is divided by 1+ brothers with this perk at all time. Well, I don't want my global barter to be divided at all. Yeah, I guess this last one doesn't really matter. I could give him whatever. I could give him like rotation or something. Nimble, probably. Okay, so this means I want another archer. I'd like it to be something like a witch hunter so we could get our bounty board back. Not that we have one here. There is a hunter here. We're also like pretty broke right now, actually. I shouldn't be hiring anybody. A seamstress or a taxidermist. Or no, sorry, a seamstress or a tailor would allow us to get some like unique items. I think they can make like cloaks, special cloaks. When my start was last night, also happened to come across a stable early. Saw it cost about 5K for a donkey. Yep, yep. There's no retirement when you serve Davcool. You become one with the darkness. Yeah, so I think the big thing right now is like any extra characters I get, I need to start looking at like what of these do I want? The bounty board is the first thing we got to get back here. 3350, 2250. We're pretty far off. 18. Wow, we got a lot of points from that. Blacksmith's tools. We should be able to get this. We have a blacksmith. Field repairs is just like a level 9 perk. Training dummies could be good. Extra 20% extra experience. We only need to win 7 more things and then get like a retired swordmaster, retired soldier, swordmaster, sellsword, or gladiator. The triage table we'll be able to get when our monk levels up. All right. Okay. 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 I got hatches. I got woodcutter's axes. I got crude axes. I've never fought a Shrat before, so I tell you what, we're going to save. We're going to try it. We're going to see how we do. I don't know what they're like, so it's a bit of a mystery. But that's fun to me. Handful of axes in the front. Those guys can keep their spear walls, I guess. And then we'll see how we do. Ron, how you doing, dude? How am I enjoying BB? Dude, I'm loving it. I've just tried the Legends mod out, and I'm like, it's a game changer for the way the game works. Thought I'd hang out on your stream while you do VOD work today. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, if you don't know Ron, I highly recommend checking him out. He's a great lad. Plays a lot of similar games to us. Good content. Good vibes. Well, one of my shout-out commands work. The other one, not so much. How is Jeff Biscuits? He is alive, and we just expanded our roster enough that he can retire, which I'm really, really excited about. We just got to get some more characters so that we can replace him. All right, we got to hunt down and kill people in the woods around Widestat. I feel like it's safe to say it's not these woods, but it's probably the other ones. The forest is making the men uneasy. You tell them to shape up, for the enemy is out there one way or another. It's not worth being fearful of what is certain. It is you who shall be feared. The RNGI Joes. Those damned murderous trees will be wishing you were simple lumberjacks when you're done with them. Oh, no, there we go. Here's the monsters. I see your little pitter-patter across the mountains. Far and far away. Playing a little Cataclysmo. Nice. Really enjoyed that. Very good. Publishing the Menace. Yes, I'm really excited for Menace. I think it should be very good. War Tales also very good. Oh, dude, I love War Tales. I played through a ton of War Tales on the channel. Why just get better rep and have a bigger party size? No, retire them as in like they can sit on the bench and they can not have to be in combat. Because I can have 18 people in my party, but only 16 in combat. So our cook sits out all the time, but now our barter, our eunuch can sit out as well. Smithers and Shortbow are quarreling over the last piece of food on the spit. Apparently the lowborn got his fork to it first, but the nobleman, our blacksmith, claimed that his high stature granted him the right to the meat. Sort it out yourselves. Oh, no. You fold your arms in shrugs, they turn back to each other, and the other men step back, giving room for what is about to come. Both men chuck the daggers into the stumps. They sit in close rank with fists raised. Seeing the meal ruined, the rest of the company finally puts an end to the combat, pulling the two men apart. A crushed finger and a grazed eye socket. I think these are pretty minimal injuries, right? -5s. Okay, a grazed eye socket on my archer is not great. That's not gonna work. $49. Gee whiz. This vision is 6. All right, whatever. Like herding cats. Ain't it though? And these shrats are really... There they are. 6 of them. Probably better we don't fight them in the trees. I assume. Shrats. 600 HP. Sweet Jesus. At least we got like the best map. 1, 2, we'll put you there. %20 chance to hit. Gross. Fighting just for the hell of it. Chats are scary. Sharts are scarier. Facts. Hard facts. Yeah, honestly, I wanted to fight him because I've never fought them before. It is that has brought me here more than anything else. Morbid curiosity. Oh, they have shields. Steelbrow, Pathfinder, Poison Immunity, Resilient, and Crippling Strike. Huh. I mean, I guess I could surround them. Pretty easy. You actually can't hit someone if they're there. Should I move down further? Let's see what they do. An arrow did 3 damage. Uh-oh. I'm confused. Why can't you spooky ghost any of them? because you can't see them? Are they immune to spooky ghosts, perhaps? Uh-oh. 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 I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I like this one bit. 70 melee skill. Dude's got 15 range defense. Imagine fighting a giant old tree like Treebeard. Now imagine fighting 6 of them. They can re-summon those shields. Okay. Standard issue bear skulls. Yeah, we fought a lot of barbarians, so. Fighting Treebeard and 5 of his mates from the pub. Love the open world roaming. Yeah. Why Saruman cut down the forest? You got messed up on a caravan on day 8 or something. Came against 5 lindworms. Yeah, that's in my off-stream campaign. I did a caravan and was going through the desert and 5 lindworms rolled up on me, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess no is the answer. All right, the sling does a little bit. Bode well, this does not. Pivot, I must. Should I smash their shields? I guess not if they can just bring them back, right? Dude, that only did 19 damage. What? With a two-handed axe? Oh! They also can attack 3 rows deep. You guys might need to start moving a little bit. I guess if I put Yesroth here. Probably move the King's Fencer back as well. BB is so great combined with a Stronghold mod. Ooh, I don't know that. Is that like you can start your own base? The worms have 1,100 health each and armor plus a separate tail. Need to get through the shields to do real damage. Okay. So I'm going to blow up that shield then. And we're going to see what it's all about. I don't love Turget being here. She's got the spear, though. I forgot that we equipped her smarter than that. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. See if I can lock him up there. Get him. Ghost those trees. Okay, yeah, okay. 40, 50, 60, 74 damage. That's much better. It's still not a lot, but it is better. Kind of wondering if I don't come down here and just try to blaze through this guy. I'm a bit worried I'm going to get surrounded if I do that. The other option is I pop up here. That might be the better play. You go down one, you can hit him. What? Oh my god. They also make little guys. Okay, the little guys don't have shields at least. I'm gonna pause you for a second. Did he just grow his shield back? God damn, son. I'm not okay with that. It takes 2 swings just to get rid of a shield. Maybe go there, actually. Spook him. Yeah. No. 95 rolled a 98. I don't know what you just got affected by. So is this it? We're just playing Ring Around the Rosie? Ooh, they are susceptible to breaking. Spooky ghost effect. Let's spooky ghost them next. Man, I'm not sure what to do with you. I think I'm gonna have to bring you back just to deal with these guys. Hoping to hit the guy in front with those arrows, but all right, yes, Roth puts in some pretty good work. How do I want to try to hold you guys at bay? Here? I think. The surround they have going on is absurd. Only 6 of them before. So yeah, when they take so much damage, they poop out a little baby version. Apparently. This guy grew his shield back. You're joking. Is this why people hate fighting Shrats? Because they just like take a million years and they keep regrowing their shields? Dusted. Approve of the beer hats though. Man, the beer hats they're clutch. They're the key to my success. This homie doesn't even have spear mastery. Whoa! That did a lot of damage. All right, we can start fighting this one. Good. Give him the ghost trees. Uh-oh. You know what? I can pin him down with them, and then at least everybody's pinned. We'll make it work. Oh, he's not pinned. We're already running out of arrows here. Good thing we got rocks. Okay. Let's do some damage here. Nice, nice, nice. And he's almost dead. Oh my god. That's so mean. The crude axe can split shield twice, or maybe it's just because she doesn't have a lot of fatigue right now. Dude's got 21 HP. No, I don't think this fight will be going ahead. I think we will be probably rolling back that save. Arrow goddess and our monk. Yeah, no, our best hunter and our bannerman. That seems like probably not. Just assumed you were gonna fight him. All my characters are like out. They're out of fatigue at this point, pretty much. Oh yeah, they're gonna kill like my whole back line. I didn't realize that they had these cool triple attacks. Okay, so Shrats are really just about shield breaking and like Probably not taking archers at all. Pole arms, pole axes, probably more than anything else. I mean, it's nice to know that they are killable. So I get the vibe like 1v1ing them with axes is probably the best idea. Because it seems like against melee troops, they're not actually really a problem. Six charts is a lot, yeah. I figured out what the loot might be, a load of tradable wood. Not only do we have to kill Treebear and his family, we kill Groot and his buddies too. That is a, I believe it's a regular sling. I don't believe we found any heavy slings on him. It's been a bit of an ordeal. Fight the special legends added Shrats. With them, not only do they spawn a sprout when you hit them, but the sprouts spawn a sprout when you hurt them. That just doesn't sound fun. Yeah, we don't have the fatigue for this fight either. All right, instead of wasting time, just, you know, spending 20 minutes fighting Shrats nonstop here, let's not take the contract. We lived, we learned, we figured out how Shrats work. That's what I wanted to do with that. It was more an information seeking plan than anything else. I now know that I am not suited to fight them at all. 3 to 4 is doable, but 6 is a lot. Yeah, I think 3 to 4 I could probably handle. But also, like, not having archers. Honestly, I think having, like, good hybrid characters. Crossbows are probably okay against them. Handguns, yeah. Russian dolls with dolls in them. Shrat splatted. So this is how she goes. Let's just hit this escort caravan. I think that's the plan. Lee Stanley. We got blessed water, rations, porridge. I'll save that other stuff. I don't need 2 people crafting. We got a couple of things to break down. I'm trying to keep this plan of like having 3 sets of armor on us at all times. And all this stuff will just passively repair. Yeah, I don't think we need to put someone in that tent. If that's the case, put you on training. Eight hours. Yeah, well, I'll leave the blacksmith on training. I think we're okay with that. Camp kitchen is upgraded, so this is going to be kind of fun. We can now customize what we want to do. Hunting party will carry out their activities at baseline rates. Doubles the food drop Doubles the drop rate of improved food items, but increases foraging and hunting times by 40%. Doubles the drop rate of loot items, but increases hunting time by only 40%. Your hunting party will only hunt for animals or monsters. Will only forage for food. Expert hunters are required. Can we hunt? Our cook will still cook, but I have 2 expert hunters here. There are bears, boars, deers, dire wolves, squirrels, and webknechts. We can't hunt a hexen, which is pretty cool though. Requires a cannibal. I've never seen a cannibal. A converted cultist, a witch hunter. And just so I am correct, you don't have any of your crafting yet, do you? No. Okay. On the road again. All of our crafting is done, so I'm just going to swap out a little bit here. We got furs? Oh, man. That rules. You can get back on training. You're gathering, and all you guys are hunting. Oh, I love when, like, the entire gang can sit in the training booth. You hear retching coming from one of the wagons and come across a man in rags, kneeled over with a guard grinning overhead. Speak to me in that tone again, and you'll be shitting your teeth, prisoner. Self-sort, I am Galliard von Winterhall of House Winterhall. I'm sure you've heard my name. If you kill this weak fark here and the rest of his like, then I will see to it that you are rewarded most handsomely. I wish I knew the names of the noble houses. This is why I wear brown pants, making me want to download BB again with some mods. It's good, man. This Legends mod is a game changer. Run lasted 8 days. Sounds like my runs. Yeah, you should see a doctor if your runs are lasting 8 days. That's not good. That's a long time to have the squirts. A little rusty, but death was inevitable with the hand you were given. These things, they happen. I don't, you know. Do I even bother trust this guy? Part of me is like, he could just be lying. I would for sure upset the job I'm on. Surely you know my name. Yeah, that's true. I haven't heard his name. House Winterhall. Obey. Oh, we actually like House Winterhall. That wouldn't have been the worst. That wouldn't have been the worst job to take. Oh, no, wait. Winterhall is the southern house. Yeah, screw Winterhall. What are they even doing pretending to name like Winterhall? Oh, yeah, Sergeant Sash. Now, I know you are not my sergeant, but you are my witch, which makes your resolve even more valuable. It's a small trading caravan, too. A brigand leader. You guys want to fight us? Come on. If I unencamp here, can I fight you? No. Pity? It's a right pity, that is. These guys, on the other hand, might come at me, bro. Thugs, poachers, raiders, war dog, a few minstrels, and a squire. Little do they know I have a ghost on my side. Wow, we are in like an almost perfect location. Where's the squire? No, you're a raider. Squire must be in the back. Now, these guys are all going to try to get around to my donkeys. Oh, they have archers. I probably should shoot them instead. It'd be kind of cool if I could get my archers up here. Because I don't think any of them are going to come straight down the pipe. Except for that dummy. I guess she will. You obviously get the spear wall. Spooky ghosts. Giving you the spookiest ghosting time. You know what's actually funny? I noticed there was a slingshot in the marketplace, and I didn't pick it up. But I absolutely could have. She's got a spear as well. Kind of my backup flank. I feel like with this positioning, it's too good an opportunity not to take. 3 minstrels. Damn, that's a lot of minstreling. What a bunch of lunatics. Come on, Christy. There we go. I need her to kill archers. Do love me some strong archers. They make fights so much easier. Drums remind you of Mad Max Fury Road. Yeah, it's got a bit of that vibe, doesn't it? I'm gonna go for the 54. I like having like 4 archers in the back if I can manage it. I feel like it's a good number to have. Not my caravan hands. What will I do? Damn it. Dude, I love actually having a one-handed unarmed character. Is really kind of good. They just get a free attack. And a free attack that adds fatigue at that. Kill him. Where is the squire? He still hasn't shown up. Oof. I can't spear wall again. Your spooky ghost didn't work. Eat a couple of rocks into them. We'll soften them up for later. Guess what? You're dead. honestly, I might as well move forward. Start putting on the pressure. One, two, three, four, five, six. Swap her back. Oh, there goes your confident morale pretty quickly. So you get absolutely surrounded. Ew. All right, we got to do something about the fact that my spear walls just run out of energy way too fast. Rude. Yikes. I gotta do something about Elsa's defense, because she gets hit so easy. And it is both alarming and worrying. I have a big gap here right now, but these are all two-handers. Dude, what is my ghost doing? Gotta stab someone. You gotta stab someone. Interesting. See if I can push him off and fill him with arrows. I'd like your armor, but it's not super likely I'm going to get it, so. Knock him with a few rocks. These are all pole arms. Which means if I move in here with Elsa, especially this guy. Oh, that's the squire. Okay. Yeah, okay. He's got 70 melee defense and a really good chance to hit the head. Bit of a cowardly move, I know, but whiffed that. All right. That got us some of the breaks we needed. Sadly, not against that guy, but okay, okay. Tim is getting torn up here right now. Oh my God, Elsa. Oh my God, Tim. So Tim's got no body armor left. guy's broken. I don't know what that bird ability is, and it stresses me out because I've never seen it do anything. Nice, Christy. Another archer down. Bonjour, Borg. Count Dash, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Latest Age of Wonders patch seemed to have shaken up society traits, including getting rid of the mutually exclusive society traits, relentless crusaders, and ritual cannibals. Could enable some interesting future playthroughs. So we were playing on that open beta patch for the last couple campaigns, the 1.3 open beta. Though they've locked in a few more things for sure. I am very excited to get into it, to dive into the meat and the butter. I'm gonna hit you because I'm sick of being dazed. You're broke, which means we only got one guy here left to deal with. So let's try to get him broken as soon as we can. Eh. That guy's going to flee, and Jon Snow's just going to cut him down. I have a 32 or 32. I'll try the 32 to push. These guys are all engaged, so I think I'm actually just going to pull Yesroth into these jerks. Try to shut down that pike. Oh, he gets out. We need more doggies. We've lost too many doggies. I love that when they're fleeing, puncture goes to being like 50%. Oh no, if they're grappled, sleeping, or fleeing, you gain 50%. Dagger Mastery doubles your chance to hit. So that's a 100% chance to hit. Oh, that's a build. You could build a grappler who grapples people and then just punctures them to death. And I mean, like, Choke kind of does the same thing anyway, but... it certainly makes the two of them team up to be very, very vicious. All right, well, you're dead now. Rude, rude. Nice. Hell yeah. Good job, Super Hand. What is this ability, dudes? It stresses me out so much. I don't know. He doesn't really have that good gear. Wow. Stunned my own guy. The nerve. Spooked! We gave him a spook. The spookening. You might as well go here. None of them really have stuff I want. I guess this guy's armor is like okay. I'm a ghost. I never hit anybody. Oh no, my shield. Please, sir. I'm running out of shields. There's a whole gang back here. I hadn't realized. Cut him up. They're all gonna run for the hills, I dare say. Yeah. Read the patch notes. They forgot to add the +1 physical damage to obsidian weapons. Like, is it not working, or they just forgot to add it in? Mr. Ghost is attacking. He does attack. It's just that he does... I think his to hit chance is based on their resolve. I could be wrong. He has a melee range and he has a long range thing. I'm assuming he functions sort of like a Geist. You're good. Just stay out of that. Domed. Well, I'm gonna run this guy down for sure. Why the heck not? All right, we're done. Pike? I mean, a pike's good. I got some shields, which I actually was in kind of a desperate need for. Sort of burning through shields lately. This pike will repair. Everything else can go. I mean, I'm sure we'll just sell it all when we get to town, but... that's a bit more of an issue. A necromancer, singular. Several Wiedergangers. A armored Wiederganger. Some ancient auxiliaries. A necrosavant. A few Geists. And a few Holenhuns. I'm gonna give you that +4 range defense, and then I'm gonna give you this ability. 10% of your current hit points is added to minimum and maximum damage. 55 to 90, 66 to 101. So Scottish, if he ever hits anything, should hit like a Mack truck. I think I just have to take those. Jon Snow, the King's Fencer. What do I give you for 0.9? One additional melee and range defense for every 2% missing hit points below 66. So if he was at, say, 30... let's say he was at 36. Just for example. That'd give him an extra 15 melee defense and range defense. This guy also needs a better sword. He's nimble dodge. Freedom of movement could go really well on him. Freedom of movement could go pretty well on him. At 71 initiative. Dude, how does Scottish have 82 initiative? Gee whiz. Freedom of movement would go really well on Not a Roth. It would go okay on him. Not the wildless. Ran in the patch notes, but they didn't add the buff. I was a little sad. I like obsidian weapons. Yeah, me too. Materium is like, I think, the book that needs the most buffs in Age of Wonders. 20 versus 5 might be time to run. Easy compared to the shards. 2 Necro Savants? I think it said a Necro Savant. King Fencer is a whipping boy, takes all the blame. Clarity. No, we've already got him for one-handed duelist. I was gonna say I could give him adaptive with the two-handed sword, but I am too late on that. Double strike is not bad. I kind of want to focus on the fact that he has triple star melee defense and range defense, though. Like, he's so good on his own. Endless Oran, thank you for the primer, my dude. And OG Fanta Lemon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Come on in. Been agent scapegoat since this run started. That's how it's felt. Listen, you absolutely have, because I have no idea how I'm building you. You're just two-handed right now. It's been very unclear. I guess the thing is if I went freedom of movement with this guy, we could get him in lower and lower armor. And his defense would just go up and up and up. His init would also go up and up and up. 71 isn't crazy good initiative, but like... damage reduction. You know, if I'm only receiving this amount of any damage to hit points, that could subtract a lot more from that. If you have nimble and freedom of movement, can you take 0 damage? Like, say you only wore cloth armor. I feel like there might be something there. Nimble and freedom of movement is kind of for HP, not armor. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you took nimble, freedom of movement, and then took like fashionable and small target, you basically wouldn't be able to be hit. This guy doesn't get recover. We could actually take feint on him, and that might not be too bad. Costless fatigue, leaves your opponent parried. I'm finding right now that he's not actually landing that many hits with 75, even with a sword. Though that being said, like Last Stand does make him potentially pretty good. I could get pushed the advantage and give him a net, but staggered or grappled. With this 41-42, you know what? I'm going to give him Last Stand. Hopefully he never needs it. Okay, so Necro Savant, Geist's Holenhuns, some Ancient Oxes. How do you like? This is so many different groups of undead that I'm actually like I'm not sure how to deal with this. A Necro Savant? One? Okay. There's only one. I could probably just do that. That might work. Also, his helmet is really docked. So I'm just going to take that off and replace all of it. Your chest armor is completely destroyed. %. I guess this is why we bring multiple sets of armor, though. Quite literally why we bring multiple sets of armor. This guy's also exhausted, which I didn't realize. That's mostly fine. Your headpiece got domed. 70-point flat top. Apparently I have an 85-point flat top here. That's just better in literally every way. Oh, you're rusted flat top. Uh-huh. Okay, the dagger and the sword in the back, then we got the spears to deal with the savant. I feel like that should be okay. I don't have anybody to hunt that necromancer right now. I literally don't have anybody even with Pathfinder. You should really get it. But okay. You engage head-on with someone flanking to kill the necromancer. Bravely how they ran away and lived to fight another day. Your nimble armor is gone. You probably won't take HP damage with the right attachments. Small target is for below 50 HP. The 4th armor perk for cloth, not in the game yet. Oh, interesting. So a cloth, you're telling me like a cloth build doesn't really work yet. Necro needs to be focused. Yeah, I mean, we have some pretty good archers. 4 5 ancient auxiliaries is more than I expected. But none of them have, what do you call them? Pikes, which is really like the only scary part of ancient oxes. I mean, Holen Huns, I don't really know enough about. Other than I basically just dusted that one. It's got 1 HP left. -0 total HP. Does that mean I literally can't do damage to it? I guess I'd have to hit it first. Yeah, ghost him. I don't want to break formation while that Necro Savant is alive. All right, well, I guess it does do damage. Yeah, these guys are going to take the high ground here, so I made the right choice not breaking. One's in that bush. We are going to have to move up if we want to take that Necromancer out. I think. But little baby steps here, I suppose. Hello? No, not the doggies. Get off of those. Jon Snow. Come on, man. You had one job and it was to save that donkey. I don't know if malevolent spirits will work on these guys. But we might as well give it a try. Yeah, my archers need to be up 2 if they want to hit that Necro. Okay. Okay. Until the Holen Huns and the Geists are done, I literally can't risk anybody like trying to get a breakaway. I hate doing 5%, but I meant to spear wall there, but I think because she's got the grapple, I put the wrong button. Move too fast for my own good. I don't have a lot of decapitation tools. I do have split man. When it works. Yeah. It's a little frustrating. lot of characters just like sitting in the back here, not even participating in this fight right now, trying to deal with that Necro Savant. And the caravan hands move in the back and drag it out even further. Ghost! That's not what I needed you to do, homie. Question, if anybody knows the answer to this. Can a necromancer bring back an ancient auxiliary? Yeah, I didn't even look at the percentage. We have to get something off of Tim Roth to get him to 40 fatigue so that he can stab and spear wall. Oh, that does almost no damage. 5 damage. In Undead Crisis, yeah, they run around together. Okay. Grappling undead sounds unpleasant. These guys are the NPCs, yeah, but I still need them alive to, like, take the caravan. There's only 3 of them, so... Yes! I should have taken some cleavers, I suppose, then. You know what? I'm gonna grapple this guy. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Punch me? Ya dweeb. This guy in that bush. How do I get to this necro? Oh, I wish I brought those cleavers. If I move forward, I'm going to get height advantaged, but I don't really think I have a choice. I did have a choice, actually. I could have gotten there. These guys get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the Necro Savant, though. I didn't realize the Necro Savant heals every time he kills someone. He had, like, 40 HP. Now he's got 200. Every time it hurts someone. God. All right, you're in a position to get on that Geist. Super. Raising the caravan hand, so I can't even get to the Necro Savant anymore. Just what I like to see. Oof. You can catch me there. I'm so scared because this Necro Savant could just teleport on my archer. And if he does, I'm basically screwed. Your sling is in poor condition. Oh my god, dude. Now is not the time. Grief. Good grief, good grief, good grief. So the Necrosvant is here? Okay. We're on one of the Geists. Hell yes. I gotta move him back because otherwise he's gonna end up breaking. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yeah, thank you, Militia. It's about time you did something. Other than just die. Screw out my whole formation. Ow. Oh no, wait, that's not me. I don't care about that guy. Why you didn't fix? Thanks, Scottish. You're directly next to him, and you decided to stay breaking. So good. Woof. Should have been nicer. I don't know about that. Swing and a miss here on Smithers. You can't move. Take his weapon because I'm afraid of what he'll do. All right, or just kill him. You would think that like all these guys dying around him might fix his morale. No. All right, there's at least a head off. He will have a bit of a hard time keeping up. With the fatigue. Good grief. Good gravy. You spooked the hole in Hund. Nice. Good job, Militia. Good job, Militia. We're running them down. You're able to start getting closer. Super hand. That Necro's actually broken as well. Which is a beautiful thing to see. Okay, we still have the Holland Hunt up there. He is cursed, which is great for us. Huge hit. You're on the ghost. Yesroth's exhausted. You're on the ghost. The Necro rallies somehow and brings it undead back to life. He's in the bush. Dodges 2 daggers. We gotta take a look at Scottish's morale after this fight, because clearly that needs repairs. This Necro is a ninja. Why did you get another turn before my archers? Pass. Pass. I am more concerned with him. 95. Yes. All right, the Necro is done. I guess we'll curse the Holland Hunt. Do I try for the grapple? Yes! I punched a ghost! Truly a great day. He's gonna go back over here and attack these donkeys again. I knew I should have just left Jon Snow right there. We got ghosts of our own. Oh God, he's got so much HP. But these donkeys are so close to getting killed. Good stuff. Good stuff. %5 is not good enough for you. Let's just go there. You can move up on him to help. You're gonna move back here in case he teleports again. Let's go for the caravan hands. Yes, the Necrosavant is dead. The Holland Hunt is dead. The militia stole my kill, as is tradition. Grab his weapon. Start stabbing him. Whew. I'm sweating. We got one pile of shimmering ashes. A 95 kettle helm. 2 95 kettle helms. Actually pretty good. Scram sacks. Never bad. A Kopesh. Ooh. Is that any good? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's not. Scram sacks is good. All right, Scram sacks is in that fight. Like I should have taken in. 35.55. Oh, yeah. They're just like upgraded Scram sacks. Hell yeah, dudes. Now we could probably dust. Disappointing loot considering the fight. Yeah, a little. You ain't wrong, but lots of level ups. Let's take that 4 HP. That's a good roll. So you are to become a battle forged hammer bro, which means you're going to need brawny. Without a doubt. You have all the blacksmithing perks until we get down here where we get field repairs. Yeah, we'll grab brownie. Arrow goddess. Let's pick up a little resolve on you. Range penalty to hit chance is reduced by 2 per tile. Favorite enemy Shroud. Favorite enemy Archer. You currently have 7 Archer kills. I do want to take that on them. I guess I should also take Nimble though. Should probably take Nimble first. Just so they stay alive. Our Vala levels up. We take Fatigue. We take Resolve. Take that HP. Trance Mastery, Chanting Mastery. So we could pick up some sigils at this point. What is my other trance? Threads of Fate. HP lowered and damage taken increased by 1% for every point of resolve. Oh, excuse me. For every point of resolve? So that reduces their HP by 85%. Wow. All right, so that's a hero killer ability. I think let's get helmets. Next level, we'll get armors. Then we'll get spiritual bond. So that our ghost doesn't suck so much. Then we'll probably pick up weapons. And then roll back and take Trance Mastery. Or weapons, Threads of Fate, Trance Mastery. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I like that idea. I don't know that we have anywhere that we can even get gems, but the black markets, hopefully. Any fight you can walk away from is a good fight, especially when you are not anticipating that fight to happen, right? I'm pretty happy with how that fight went. It scared me walking into it. As you walk along the roads, a throng of ragged-looking men speed past you, jump into an embankment, and hide behind a wall of bushes. Laborers had agreed to union to abandon a project over what the pursuer overseers simplify as issues. They ask if you've seen any of these ne'er-do-wellers. Nah, man, we haven't seen anybody around here. I'm no narc. With your finger pointing the wrong way, the overseers take off. The angry barking fades into the distance. When they're gone, the laborers emerge. One by one, they take off their hats and bless you for their mercy. One even calls it justice, a strange word in a mercenary's ear. While most of them take off, one man stands idly behind. He asks, "Can we join your company?" I have no idea what this guy's going to be like. Why not? Come on in, dude. What are you? A gravedigger. Light and lucky. Two-handed maces. Double star range defense, hit points, and really high initiative. Part of me is wondering about building him as like some sort of no armor, small target guy, but he's got 64 HP, so that kind of doesn't work. He has to be light armor if I make him. 20% initiative makes him a decent, like, he could be just like a nimble tank. Now we just kind of give him whatever. You know? He's not going to be very good. Fresh meat yet to be named. I believe. Poor Dr. Sean. This guy is not long for this world. But I'll use him in the meantime. But if he dies, I'm not going to be at all sad. Gravedigger. Range defense is really good. Well, only because he has a shield on. Right? His base range defense is 4. Melee defense is -2. Betty, yeah, Betty's in here. Betty is Betty was our witch hunter who got slaughtered. Yeah, bled to death. First scraps. Yeah, look, we get all sorts of great stuff now from the hunters. Dude, he does not even have like a trade. He doesn't even have like he can't do anything. Hunting lindworms, 2 stars. Yeah, I bet. I bet hunting lindworms is 2 stars. Nice. Nice. This place is selling for pretty good. Sorry, can somebody take a shield off? I actually don't have a shield at 100%. If we're getting 18 on an 83, this place is selling for pretty well. I mean, furs we just got for free. Sell off that cured venison. It's worth a good fortune. Sell off all that food. Honestly, we still have a bunch more to go, so we can keep hunting. It's busted. That's busted. That stuff I want to keep. Those are no good. That's no good. That's no good. These are no good. Hold on to that stuff for now. One, two, three, four, five, 6 cleavers. Five axes. All these webbed valuables, I think, are also just sellable. That's like 2,000 in webbed valuables. That worked out okay. That's a good bit of money. Nobody here I really want. So we do got to start looking into black markets for gems. Uncut gems in particular. Deadly steak. Oof. Legendary throwing spears as well. A legendary offhand dagger. When parried or if an opponent misses you, the defenses will be lowered. Oh, wow. Melee defense +7. That would rule on our fencer. But unfortunately, we're on a money crunch right now, so. Check a taxidermist before selling things in the future. They can craft things for you. Yeah, but we can also craft, like, at our camp. But you're right. We don't have access to, like, everything craftable. I am not camping here like a fool. Chewing through tools. Hunt a beer. Come on, hunt that beer. How long is this beer going to take to hunt? I don't want to stop them. They've been at it for like 16 hours. There it is. Beer, meat, beer, fur, and beer. Beer, beer, and beer. And now it's nighttime. Gosh darn it. There's another barbarian king. Drive off brigands, find location, defend settlement, return item. It's probably pretty easy. 3 stars seems like a lot for that. $3,000 for raiding parties. 2,000 in a wobbly shelter to the northwest. Driving off brigands would stop the ambushed caravans, so they would just be well supplied. So I think probably we want to fix those brigands, and then we can purchase all sorts of good trade goods here too. Maybe a round for the company boss. It's good for morale. Listen, morale is at like an all-time high. We'll see. We'll see about it. My monk can start getting prayer of faith. Adjacent allies gain 20% of your resolve as melee and range defense. Also hurts cultists. I think that's what I'm going to start doing, is just getting the prayers on him. Should get that little bit of resolve there. You get close combat archer. Damage is increased by a percentage equal to your current range defense when using a ranged weapon. So 25% additional damage when hitting a target 2 or less tiles away. Oh, damage is decreased if they're 4 or more tiles away. Okay, I don't want that. You probably want Wind Reader. At the same time, you have 102 range skill. Do I really need your range skill to be any higher? If I was to give you Pathfinder, you'd have an easier time hunting down necromancers. You would need someone to go with you, but that does feel like a short bow kind of job. Alternatively, I could just take something like footwork, because you do find yourself constantly engaged in melee combat, despite my best efforts. Let's do that. Let's give you that little bit of resolve. Try to get you up to 50. You've got Recoup and Colossus. You're going to be a Battle Forge, so you need Brawny. You might as well just take it now. And you're a Nimble Tank. These are some okay rolls over here. What do I want to give you? You know what? I'm just going to go with student right away. Even though they're probably not going to live long enough to make that worthwhile. We might as well. The funniest thing about this character becoming a nimble tank, they have neither shield spec nor spear spec. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, like, I might just fire this character. I don't know what to do with them right now. 28-36 is not terrible defense, though. I feel like Tim is constantly having a fatigue problem. We fixed that a little bit recently. He's also got really high initiative, so I could give him dodge. He does have nimble. That's worth it for sure. That was like 11 to both. Nadaroth. Pick up your daggers. Pick up your defense. 64-62 on her. Yeah, she's still nimble rolling pretty well. Can we do anything to improve her like damage with this dagger? I could make her a do list. Effectiveness versus armor. I mean, you basically just pierce armor. Guaranteed headshots. Favored enemy noble. Favored enemy southerner. Assured conquest could be good. She's often in pretty good morale. 5 resolve during daytime. But really bad at night, especially if attacked by beast. Crippling strike. On the dagger tank. That could work, honestly. That's not a terrible choice. Assassinate doesn't really work well on her. Favorite enemy mercenary. War dog, mercenary, and bounty hunters. Could also give her something like footwork or evasion, but I don't really feel like she has too much trouble with that. Yeah, all right, let's go crippling strike. I like that idea. And we're going to go drive off these brigands. How is our gear doing? It seems like it's in okay shape. We have no tools. What are you going to do about it? Answer, nothing. A thug, a poacher, a couple of marksmen, raiders, and then like trash. So this should be pretty straightforward. I'm mostly just doing this to get rid of ambush trade routes. Do I want to move forward here? There's so many of them. I think let's go 1. Ooh. She's got a great sword. I would like that very much, thank you. This guy's got a two-handed club. He's also got good armor. So Nadaroth is going to try to take that guy. I'm going to try to bring Elsa down south. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is forest, so every tile is double. Dr. Sean, you're not very good, so I'm just going to let you actually hold this back line. Should have moved him a little further, but... War brands on Brigand Raiders. Yeah, this should be a good little mix. We got a spicy pot of fries here. Misses on a 77. This guy's got a good hat. Arboot. And a glaive. In fact, there's a few glaives in here. In fact, these guys are better equipped than I kind of said. I was like, this will be easy. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, there's a lot of them in good armor, actually. We should maybe just start triggering some morale checks. Ooh, 30 fatigue. A prayer of faith is expensive. 38, 31. Ah, you got the armor, but I'm gonna be real. I don't think I can afford to make those decisions. Not sure how I managed to split my army so badly here, but Triquette's always got the spear and shield if we need her to swap. To be honest, Smithers and her should probably switch if we've got the extra guy on this side. Hate when it sounds like a handgun is being fired. Good way to scare the hell out of you. Can the game do auto resolve? It's probably bad though if it exists. It does not, no. Someone has a flail? Oh yeah, you're right. A pole flail. It's actually a backline flail. Tom 5. I don't know if I want to cut them off of these choke points. I think it would probably make sense. 10:30. Should have moved you down. All right, Christy. Get those archer kills for me, girl. Those archers ain't gotta kill themselves. Yeah, and that guy has a crossbow, which means if it hits me, it's gonna hurt. do a little prayer. Oh, prayer for Jesus. 25 melee defense. Yeah, this guy's rookie mode, though. Look, I honestly feel like if this raider comes up, this guy is just getting his head chopped off immediately. Ah, I figured out what that ability does. Stupefied. Now, I don't know what Stupefied actually does, but that's what he cast. God damn it, man. 89, he rolls a 93. Did your spookening happen? It did not. It failed. You're still in a trance. Ah, okay. So it just maybe takes a couple of turns if it fails. That monk would be nice to get rid of. You go there. She's coming in and hitting you. Yes, Roth's gonna have to do some tanking. You can swap to the spear if you need to. 41, 34. All right, just stab him. Stupefied. This character has received so heavy a blow that they are dazed, confused, and gasping for air. Minus 50 damage, minus 50 max fatigue, minus 50 initiative. Good grief. Keep that spear wall up then. That's the only thing you can do, really. Perfect. I can grapple her next turn. Ugh, the crossbows. Ooh, I don't like that. One of the things I was kind of worried about happening. So you're only a 36 on a puncture. Ow! My poor King Fencer. What is happening? He cannot go down. Currently, he needs the most help. Oh, Christ. I gotta take the 77 over the other one. This guy's also surrounded by 3 raiders. $35 with a chance to hit that pike. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm a little bit worried about that monk being able to do just that. I'm stupefied again. I'm stunned. That's not good. I can't believe this guy got hit with a 46 and a 47. Like, genuinely kind of unbelievable. Pushes me. I didn't expect that. That's good. Fractured hand. He's not going to hit. All right. Super hand. Get rid of the minstrel. Good stuff. Elsa goes next here, so she's going to move in and grapple. No fatigue built up yet, though. I think you're actually just going to move in and shield wall. Okay. 18, 19, 64. Might as well throw stones. You can keep that spare wall up. All right, he's cursed and stunned. I'm gonna go for her in the hopes that it spreads. I am dazed and baffled. Minus 40% to damage, max fatigue, and initiative. I only get one attack here. I might as well make it a heavy cleave. God damn. Good grief. That feels kind of crazy, but I'm going to do it. Triggers a bit of morale on him to try and keep him safe. And it also hopefully puts some pressure on here. Going against a miner's pick with a bunch of armor is not an ideal matchup, but... Okay. Oh, you dodged. 264s there. All right, that's okay. Ooh. Ooh, not good. 2 shots into my Vala. That is very, very not okay. 77, 51. I want to do the morale there for that kill. Jon Snow's got to get out of this fight. This Brigand Raider somehow goes before my grappler. Not entirely certain how that happened, but... Come on. Good, 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 good. That's gonna hurt for sure. Yeah. I guess I built up a lot of fatigue trying to grapple her. Dr. Shot, I'm actually just going to pass a turn on. to 35. Alternatively, I could do 20% of my resolve. 72. 14. Oh, I can't move and do it, though. All right, forget. Grab a spear. Try to stab that guy. That's good. He's still in a dangerous spot, though. He's got like 2 ranged weapons on him. Those rocks are just useless. I think I better pull back to here. And down here with you. She took a lot of hurt. A lot of hurt in there. We're gonna get rid of the spear and then go for a grapple. Elsa's probably dead. With the spear gone, she gets like the +10 melee defense, but her melee defense is just not high enough to be handling this. Goddamn dudes. All right. Ow. I don't like these pikes. I don't like them one bit. What do I opt to do with you? You could go for that scram sacks. Or you could fall back and try to deal with this kite shield. It's going to be kind of hard to fill her with arrows. I'm pretty worried about this line. And I still feel like we have a huge clump here that we're not dealing with effectively. I wish we had some, like... I wish we had some handguns, is what that's what I wish. 35. That was a good stab. Half her HP. Yeah, you're gonna come in on them. That's what I figured. She goes for the AoE swing. Okay, all right, okay. A holy hand grenade? Oh, wouldn't that be just clutch? This flail fails to get around a shield. It's literally only job it has. You took damage from being attacked. At this point, gonna have to start making some executive decisions. She's in full plate, so like I'm not really like concerned about her tanking a little bit, even with a pike. Yeah. Good stuff. Soften up that pike a little bit. These guys do not want to die. Come on. That drops his melee defense. He fainted him. God, he's got to get out of there. I got to find a way to kill this raider. Oh, man. All right. Grapple. Yes. Choke. Miss. But she is fatigued. You got enough for 2 solid axe hits. You'll land one of them. Scott, you're chilling in the back. That guy's running. Let him go. Couple punctures. We miss all 3 of them. They only have like a 37% chance. She is shield walling, so. They're really trying to go for Scott-Roth right now, to the point that I might actually just flee her all the way back. The problem is that her ghost will only stay within so many tiles of her, clearly. And so now my ghost is not doing anything. 54? Finally. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so nervous. Please. We're so close to getting that training tent. Good job, Smithers. You can go down here and help on this line, I think. Out of arrows. I'm just gonna stab her. I know I want that armor, but like, cost benefit at this point. I've got 2 arrows left in this quiver. Yes. Useless. He can get out. Oh my god. Unless that slinger manages to kill him immediately on this turn. Run. Run like the Dickens, Jon Snow. Who's left? 4 turns. Turn done. Okay, we're gonna move you up then. I don't know why I took a 28 there on that monk. That was really stupid. You can't do anything but punch. Okay, you can move up. 55, 77. I want to break the monk because he's who's keeping the morale together. I'm going to move you down here so you're blocking John. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't be hit with a sharpshooter here. All right, here we go again. There's the disarm. And the choke. This guy's back in the fight. I was kind of hoping my ghost would come down here and help. Ooh. All right, let's not get double swung there. The doctor's getting beat up. Here's the hand. That crippling strike was a good idea. Scottish, I think you told me to take that. That was a good choice. Credit where credit's due. The monk is down. My monk also in a bit of trouble. That guy's fleeing. Fires 2 shots into the archers. Lands one of them. We're going to move you there so he can't double swing anymore. You are going to continue to flee. I feel like the Brigand Raider is controlled. Whoops. I actually meant to hit the other guy, but... Fresh arrow refill. She just starts punching wildly. Couple of rocks. Ooh, we can actually curse her from here as well. This guy comes out with 2 HP. Grapple, miss, and I'm at max fatigue. Not good. It's not a good position to be in. Maybe I should have just went straight for the choke. Yeah, this guy's toast. He's done. He's in big trouble. God damn. They're making me work for it. I'll give them that. They're always going after my shields. Don't let me keep any shields in stock anymore. Hell yeah, another archer for the archer board. Nice. That guy's toast. Axe in 5 turns, axe in 8 turns. You better try to wound her then. That was so close. It did cause her morale to waver, but it's not gonna be enough. Unless... Oh! She still counts as being choked and grappled, even though she's no longer disarmed. Have I been trying to like re-grapple people when I don't need to, when I could just straight up choke them out? Answer, yes. There we go, and that's the rest of the break. Oh, except for this guy. He's got some sort of misbegotten belief that he will hold out. You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are good. Stab him a bunch. Stab him a bunch. Stab him a little. Might as well bring the ghost in. Wham, wham, wham. Run the last 2 down. You're good. You're good. Prime opportunity to just be like daggering everybody, but I don't really feel like these guys got the loot I care about, so. This job has already outweighed its pay. A decayed coat of scales. 60. Well, that's not very good. Tabards. We did get the bar boot, which is pretty nice, as well as a little a plate, little decoration. We actually got 2 bar boots, as well as some scaly skull caps that for some reason give you -1 vision. We picked up an arming sword. Amazing. Huge jump for our fencer. A couple of glaives, which I think will be good on Tim Roth. The pole flail. The great sword. And the 2-handed club. Alongside of a hunting bow and a crossbow. And a kite shield. Yo, that was a lot of good loot. That was a lot of good loot, actually. What are you guys wearing? You're wearing like 150 armor. I don't know if this 60 armor is going to be worth. I guess we could take a peek. That bar boot, I almost certainly want. Actually, yeah, okay, so the bar boots are really good for their fatigue value, which I'm only just seeing. These scaly caps, though, aren't that good. 5 for 1 at 75. I guess they're okay. I'm gonna give Nadaroth this kite shield, I think. No, you know what? I'm gonna give that to Tim Roth. Get his ranged up a little bit, so he's got some better defense. That stuff can be repaired. That can be repaired. That can be repaired. That can be repaired. In fact, that can just be equipped right now. 40 to 70. Oh my god. It is a pole flail. Range of 2. It has lash, which is kind of why I want it. I could put Scottish on the back line. I don't really feel like we need to. This does significantly more damage. That should be repaired. That should be repaired. Yes, Roth does not have Axe Mastery. I mean, she could get it, but... this would give her like 30 extra damage. The only problem is that she can't get 2-handed sword spec. While she can get axe spec. She does not have adaptable. $52 to $89 base damage. That's like 37 additional base damage. Looks so good with that pole flail. Leave me in the front with the other one, but have that as my starting weapon. Inflict damage from a distance. Yeah. Oh, we could do that. I think that could be arranged. Oh my god, you get an arming sword, which is so nice. So this guy gets, I think, a glaive. Extra 10 damage on that. 10% less chance to hit, but at 78, he doesn't need it. You get 12 melee skill and you get 6 to 16. Thrust and prong. Unfortunately, he does not get the benefits for glaives with Thrustmaster. He's got to get brawny. He's going to get right now. Yeah, I gave him a ton. 14 additional fatigue. What's that club like? Cudgel. 100% chance to daze on hit. Strike it down. 75% chance to stun for 2 turns. All right. Fix that up after. Yeah, I'm gonna put the plate on this bear hood for sure. That's the right choice. All right, we got a lot of loot. Let's get back to town before we get gobbled alive. Enemies are surrounded. You're still able to help. That's also true. Incapable of being surrounded and being the second line of surrounding. While trundling through the forest, birds suddenly scatter into the sky, shaking the trees and branches in the very frightful urgency of their leaving. Not a moment later does a figure come barreling through the bush, looking a more flash flood than flesh and bones. The frightened human seizes up this dirty earthen golem and begs you to look for a place to hide. I'll be pretty honest, I'm a deserter. That's that. I didn't mean it. All right, I don't really have a defense, but look, what are you, mercenaries? Hide me and I'll fight for you for the end of time. Halfway through the pleading spiel, you hear dogs barking in the distance. Bounty hunters come through the tree line, their dogs already sniffing around. Don't even try to fool me, sellsword. I know that deserter came this way. 200 crowns for the head. Where is the wretch? He's right there. The messenger immediately jumps out of the hole and goes fleeing. The dogs run for him with ease, glomming on him with carnal ferocity and dragging his butt to the ground. Before you can so much as laugh, the bounty hunter puts a bag of crowns into your palm. That's half my cut, but without this happenstance of your hair, I'm not sure we would have caught him. 7 unholds. Uh-oh. Stay away from me. They want me. Those 7 unholds are definitely, they saw me and they beeline right towards me. 1830, we no longer got ambush trade routes. Goods are going to be cheap here now. It's well supplied. They are, in fact, 186 for tools. I'm going to buy all of those. I'm going to buy a couple of nets. Because Jon Snow can use a net without penalty. Heater shields. Ba, 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 ba. That salt. That gold. Nothing I really want to sell here. Or I mean, yeah, what are things selling for actually? 19. That's okay. That's pretty good. I guess we could clear out a lot of the inventory. Do I need 4 pikes? No. Are they worth a lot of value if I repair them first? Yes. '70s, 95s. $50 helmets. I think I can get rid of those. Keep a couple of good layers of basic mail on us. Surcoats can go. Extra arrows, extra bolts, extra axes. A beer fur rug. I'll probably keep the 2 of these until I can sell them in a city that's higher than 19. Oh, maybe that's being greedy. I think I'll keep them though. Buy a little milk. Deserter event, you love that one. Is it worth more in tools if you repair it? Always worth thinking about. No point in spending 100 on tools and only making 10 gold. Yeah, so the way the calculation basically works is you take its worth, 900, and you divide it by its durability. And if the number is higher than 5, it's like, absolutely, it's worth it. Technically, it's like somewhere around 3. But that's assuming you're buying tools at 200. Which we can't always manage to do, so. So let's make sure that all this stuff is being repaired then. Yeah, da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, da, 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 da. Meow, 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 meow. I think that's fun. I like the idea of him having throwing nets. Bucklers and parrying daggers gain half this bonus. That's fine. We got a lot of repair work to do. Patrol, find location, defend the settlement. Butcher, sellsword for 3,000 is a pretty good price. For level 3. It's basically $1,000 per level. Aptitude for swords, great swords. Likes wearing light and heavy armor, prefers fighting bandits and barbarians. Those are all of my favorite things. Repairing, salvaging, and training. That could be good. Brother of battle, Tim. Grand, how we doing? Going to go on the evening rounds, make it back before the end of stream. If not, enjoy. Newton, take it easy, my dude. And Chill Waff, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I gotta try this guy out. Ooh. Ambitious, but double-tongued. Triple fatigue, triple melee defense. That could work. He's a sellsword. He's gonna have like a naturally high melee attack, so Walmart. Like, I don't love double-tongued. What would you be? With the melee defense and fatigue, if he went battle forged and we say gave him that two-handed sword. I thought I picked up a greatsword in that fight. Am I wrong? It must be. Doesn't bring anything but a heavy blade. He's a hell of a fighter, but he doesn't offer much else. He would give us access to... not bounty board. Training dummies. I just kind of feel like I'd rather somebody who's got stars in melee skill if I'm putting them on the front line. Is sort of my take with this at that point. Oh, I do have a great sword. I just gave it to Yesroth. What do I want to give you here? 51 morale is like fine. Some extra HP would be nice. Killing Frenzy, immovable, battle forged, brawny. You only have 2 more levels left. I'm sorry, she does have two-handed sword mastery? This was not here when we looked a minute ago, right? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Okay. Well, great sword on her would be very nice. Go back in the VOD if you'd like. I mean, it wouldn't be surprised me if I'm crazy. What do we want to do then? Melee AoE skills do 10% more damage. If I've got 2 levels, sword mastery would obviously be one of them. %10 chance to hit for all melee area effects. I feel like I'd rather the chance to hit than the chance to do additional 10% damage. With an 83, like, she's probably not going to get much higher. Well, I'm going to give her this two-handed sword mastery then. She's used an axe all game. Because she has brute. And axes get split man. Axes also, sword gets 10% chance to hit people in the head though. We'll give her her sword. We're doing it. Locking it in. That means I don't want that sellsword anymore. The camp needs to pull these people out to heal. Kira's cheek, not so much. I don't actually need to like turbo heal either of those, any of that actually. Elsa is good at scouting. She's really good at gathering supplies, so she can just do that. We have a ton of stuff to repair. Turget can also help with that. She's the shield maiden. Oh, okay, so I can craft these without... Somebody mentioned this the other day, that I can craft like worse versions of these if I don't have gems still. 3 to 6 resolve. +1 vision and experience gain. Double attack. I mean, plus vision would be really nice on my archer. Probably make a few of those just for good measure. Defense settlement, return item, find location, patrol. Need you to go to Leidersgard, Ognestead, and then return here within 5 days. Now, here's the funny thing, is all those territories are way out here. In an awful location. I'm more interested in the wilderness. We have to find locations controlled by goblins, which is going to be over here. That's bandits. Undead, undead, barbarians, undead or bandits. Undead or bandits. Yeah, I think if we want to go destroying locations controlled by goblins, we got to head west. So... Ruined dwelling. I think I won't get on the road again. There's a legendary two-handed axe. And a legendary two-handed Zweihander. Spicy, spicy, spicy stuff. Did my chef level up? He did. Yeah, chef. The worst resolve known to man. He gets to pick up Quartermaster. By cooking bulk meals using scraps and saving leftovers, you can save food for the company. Reduces food consumption by 1 for every mercenary. Heck yeah. Field treats. He's pretty much got everything we need on him. I think we get like efficient packing. And that's it. But, you know, he doesn't fight in combat, so. I don't really want to defend the settlement given the state of our people. The attack would probably come at night. I think we're actually just going to leave here right now and get back on the road. You can only go back in time, although time is a lie. There is only no. My favorite video game, HR management of a mercenary company. Listen, it is engrossing. It's hard not to like it. Rotting greenskins. Treasure transfer. The wide tall. Well, that's kind of where we're going. That's marauding greenskins. I need greenskin camps. Assault sells really well here. 22. Yeah. Okay. I will also sell the ring and the bearskin rug. It's enough crowns to get our training camp. I like that the hunter cap gives you +1 vision, but makes enemies much more likely to attack you. There is peddlers here. But, you know, Jeff handles that job fine. Well enough, I would argue. Honestly, I think a seamstress or a tailor I would take at this point. A minstrel or a houndmaster. I think these are the guys I'm looking for the most. That pay is going to wide tall, which is exactly where I want to go. So let's just pick that up. It is almost no money. I don't actually know if that's even worth taking. I'm not going to take that. I might be able to find a better job en route. Leidersborg is where the training stuff sold for 11K. Public executions and disappearing villagers. Orc war camp. Escort caravan, find location, treasury transfer, hunting beasts. That's just an escort to Hohenfest. Southwest of Widetall. Okay. Ooh. Mystic Staff. Would that be like an upgrade for my Vala? Or is it just like in bonking damage? Cheap cloth. Everything else here kind of expensive. A minstrel. A troubadour. A good troubadour will give a speech to inspire the company, act out a scene to calm them, or entertain them with dancing around the campfire. The actor tumbles and moves, may be repurposed in real battle if their nerve holds steady. Triple resolve. With brave and lucky? That's crazy. 49 base resolve. Okay, we pick up student. We pick up days. Which does that stupefy effect we keep getting hit with. 40 HP. I could do a small target build on this character. They'd get 60 melee and range defense. Ish. Tabards, cloaks, and helmet vanity layers without negatively impacting small target. What else do you have here? Pulls one target a tile towards you. 100% chance to stagger on hit. I like that. Knocks the target back. Deals 10 fatigue damage. Adaptive. Oh, interesting. The minstrel doesn't get any armor perks. They only get cloth armor. Favorite enemy, noble. War chant unlocks the drums of war that restores 3 fatigue to every ally within 8 tiles. And then song of life restores 4 health. Dude, I think that's what I might do. I might build this as a small target character. I would take student, daze, small target, entice, revolt, war chant, song of life, fashionable. And then we might end up taking like a blend in. Might not be a bad idea. They get in the zone. Oh, they have the medium armor perk. Oh. That's kind of like the other alternative of this build. Is you try to make them like really, really tanky. But with this melee defense and this range defense, I don't think so. Until you get those perks, I do need to give you armor. Which I can get away with giving you almost anything. Most stuff here will work fine. Get rid of that. We can keep the feathered hat on you so we know you're the bird. Maybe a flat top underneath it. Unbelievably, probably a pike. Turget is kind of to the point now that I could probably put her in the front line. I just want her to get a little bit better before we do. All right. These bird boots are really low fatigue, so they would be great on things like my nimble characters. They give me 46 instead of 53. You would also benefit from something like that. Seeing as your current hat is absolutely shredded, we might as well give you the other barboot. You guys got a 95 on. You got a 50 on. I don't know how she is so slow leveling up. Feels like it's taken her forever. You're like 175. And you're like 145. 110. 95. All right. Okay. We'll give that a try. A little minstrel in the party. Do we have a name? We don't. Our minstrel needs a name. And then we had the escort up to just Hohenfest. Honestly, I think I'll just take that for the moment of camping quiet. The ability to camp for a brief period of time. You are good at bartering and nothing else. Well, let's put you in training for right now then. Got lots of repairs. We got one on heals. It should be fine. We could craft those throwing nets. Am I seriously down to 19 tools already? Oh my God, dudes. See if we can maybe purchase a little bit more here. Reinforce those 3 throwing nets. And I don't know, I guess make this bread. You guys have any tools? 290? $19. Do we have anything in the salvage queue? A little bit of trash. This is like the safest escort quest possible. Just like to a nearby well-defended citadel. Where we're going to be able to buy stuff for real good. Scrap tent for 2,000. What does the scrap tent upgrade give us? Salvage tent can be upgraded. An upgraded tent has a 15% increase in salvage speed, and every 10 durability equals a tool. Oh, man. It makes our salvage tent 3 times better. For 2,000 bucks. Definitely don't want to sell anything here. I'm gonna buy that. It's really good. And I'm gonna buy 80 tools. Blah. There is a sling staff here that we could finally upgrade my slinger with. But I could also just literally hire any other ranged character and then put him on the bench. We got retired soldiers. We got sword masters. Disown nobles. What are you? Hedge knights. For 8,000. I really want a witch hunter. We'd get witch hunters in Widestat and Widetall. I know the thing we want is in Leitersborg. Widetall, southwest of Widetall was where that orc camp was, though, so that's probably what we should make our way towards. Three-headed flails. Ooh. Two-handed chain maces. A legendary two-handed cleaver. Two different legendary two-handed cleavers. Oh, this is a ranged cleaver. Oh, wow. It's like a pole cleaver. And they got bill hooks here, too. Great axes. Zweihanders. Everything feels like I could afford so much of this stuff. But I would burn through so much of my cash. A couple of the nice armor attachments here. Damage ignoring armor. Honestly, for 400 bucks, that might be worth grabbing on someone. This is a raised faceplate so that it doesn't affect the vision. That's pretty cool. Padded armor pieces. Honestly, a lot less legendary gear here than I thought there would be. Damage ignoring armor 20%. $75. Just that Nadaroth only has 62 HP. She's also just got the craziest defense in the game, so. Yeah, I'd say let's just save our money. There's no trade goods really. No, not a 480. We got buckets of tools. I just want to make sure that's actually enough to repair all the stuff that we need. I need 100 tools to repair everything we've got. I need 109 tools to repair everything we got. Dudes. Disgusting. If this is the case, we're going to go up through Kalkdorf and Nor. Up to Olbing. Because that's where we get the dirt cheap tools. So it's going to have to be the way we go. These brigands are not worth the time. We got another retinue slot. Penny pinchers, meeting points, ordered inventory. Want that bounty board back. You come across a pile of naked bodies by the side of the road. Some of them look ghastly, as though they've been dead for a great long while, although rather fresh blood is in their mouths. A few of the corpses carry color in their flesh, but they have what looks like bite marks here and there. Preemptive measures were taken, it seems, for every one of them has had their neck slashed. Naked as they are, you naturally find nothing but what is natural to nature itself. Is that a clue that our crisis is going to be the undead crisis? That's the vibe I'm picking up from that. Place sucks. Keep moving. Nothing good here. Oh God, undead crisis. So we really got to focus on cleavers then. We also definitely got to get a witch hunter to kill necromancers. My location, defense settlement, hunting giants. Terrible prices. They've got hunters, but not witch hunters. I can get Old Bang by half day. It's a lot of money and walking around right now, but I think that's the right call. Snowstorms means there's basically no tools to buy. That sucks. I was really hoping for some tools. There is another barbarian king. It's a caravan to Wadestat. Oh, it's so much the way we just came. So much the way we just came. But I don't have the money for Leitersborg. And I know the goblin camp is down here by Whitehall. The Barbarian King is worth 7,000 right now. That's just a lot of money. Though at what consequence, I don't know. We have two really, really fresh recruits. I hate it, but I'm going to take that escort job. Just in case, because things are getting kind of crazy in the world. Why don't we do a save? And we're going to hit this road up. Well, I don't think I need you healing. I could probably get you on enchanting now. And if we wanted to make a few of these, I think that's an option. You are going to craft me some more stuff, including more holy water. I think both the repairs and salvage can go back to training. That salvage tent is going to save us so much on tools now too. Okay. All right. Let's camp. Let's camp. Let's caravan. Let's hope this doesn't go too bad. So the crisis either starts on day 75 or day 80. TBH, I can't rightly remember. We're done crafting. I feel like we're just better off putting him in training, even though he's bad at it. 267 hours to inscribe every rune. Whoa. Well and duly noted. I wouldn't mind something like a apothecary or something for the gathering as well. I guess we talked about getting maybe a miner so we could get gems. You come across a man holding the reins of a lanky horse whose mangy mane has seen better days. The horse has a gray beard forming and has dry lips smacking desperately for water. I've got a bet for those brave and fast enough to think they'll win. Race my horse, not with another horse, but with your humanly legs. Our fattest man, Brothgard, will race for your enjoyment. Yes. A rather courageous. You nominate the fattest man in the company to handle the race. Brothgard steps forward with an eyebrow raised, asking if you're sure about taking on the horse racing champion. You hold your hand on his shoulder and say he's the fattest fark you've ever seen as a sellsword, but that you believe in him. You also believe the horse is a haggard trot animal and it's on its last legs, but you keep that part to yourself. The man and horse are put next to each other. An apple tree stands in the distance, the first to its winner, with the rules laid out. The race has started. It's not an especially close one. Brothgard falls behind almost instantly and trundles down the track with his face beet red and huffing breath as men nearly die laughing at the sight. The fat sellsword and dire horse meet back up at the apple tree and share the fruits of their labors. You pay the horse's owner what he owes. He smiles as he counts the coin. Don't usually get a show with the race, sir. Listen. When you got a character that's fat, sometimes you just got to do it just to get everybody's morale up. Everybody gets a good laugh all together. He maybe loses a little weight. He's the camp chef, right? He's gluttonous and he's fat. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I feel like that was money well spent, quite frankly. There's a lot of battles going on here. Is this like a mercenary company dead ahead of me or something? I hate how all the towns are just off the highway. They do say never trust a skinny chef. This is true. That's why I said I didn't mind when he got fat. I was like, yeah, I'm okay with that. Probably make some better meals for us. We have now been encamped for 50 hours. That's a big army, but I think that's a watchtower army. What it is. We were encamped for 64 hours. We gained hundreds of XP on everybody. Fur scraps, cured venison, beer, a lot of food. We pull up in the town. It's well supplied. Got some disappearing villagers. Escort caravan to Schnellen. No, thank you. As much as I love escort caravans, apparently. Scout station, kitchen tent, we already have. Craft tent. I don't think we need. It's a pretty good price for wood. That's a pretty good price for tools. I'm going to buy all that as well. A lute and a drum. Mace, staff. Drum counts as a staff. Ancient wood. Wolf pelts. This guy's got infantry axes for sale for pretty cheap too. You got beast slayers. An inventor. Oh, I've never seen this one. hammers, staves, daggers, slings, and crossbows. I bet he's got some interesting events. No witch hunters. Not a witch hunter to be had. Nimble should help her a lot. Scottish continues to be a mountain of a man with muscularity. What do we put on you now? Headhunter for flail mastery. Give you that just like super good chance to constantly hit the head. You are medium armor, so in the zone, also not terrible choice. Melee skill and melee damage gets buffed. If your initiative is higher than twice your armor's weight, 62 initiative. 33 armor. Just falls off that. Unless it only means armor. Where then he has it. Double strike on him? You never land 2 hits in a row. You rarely land hits at all. This is the goddamn problem. I feel like Headhunter makes the most sense. He's got such a high chance to hit. It should mean he's just hitting the head more and more often, right? You even have blend in. I don't know why I took that on you. Oh, you were getting wrecked early on is why I took that on you. Well, give me the one that increases your chance to hit the head, then get double strike. We'll go with Headhunter to start. We got 2 more levels, so I do feel like in the zone would be really good. But I got to get that initiative up. I mean, I don't have to get the initiative up, but it would help. This little nimble tank guy. Ugh. What is this? What is this dweeb doing? There's an undead crisis. Favored enemy necessary could actually be pretty good. I'm not sold on this guy at all, honestly. Like, I think we'll probably end up getting rid of him. I'm gifted? I could just go Colossus, give him a little bit of survivability. suppose we might as well. Newton, welcome back. Hello, hello. No, this guy's a gravedigger. We got him through a random event. I would not have hired him otherwise. Your resolve is pretty bad. +3. She's got the hammer mastery now. I think I'm going to give her Sundering Strikes. I think so. She's going to be my hammer bro, which is not great if we have undead, but whatever. She's got a purpose. Take that little extra bit here. You can pick up armor runes. Next, our slinger Jeff. He's going to pick up off-book deal, then peaceable. What do you need, my musician? Fatigue, resolve. No HP. No HP allowed. Probably range defense would be good. And we're going to grab an early student here, I believe I said. Resolve. Fatigue. We'll pick up days. This guy's getting really bad rolls. Like pretty consistently, really bad rolls. Let's go with a bit of fatigue there. She's on track for mastery. $64 though, like she's not gonna hit nothing. I guess the thing is that she will get training progress. We were gonna give her cleaver mastery, and we were gonna give her the big cleaver. I'm gonna try to stick to that plan. $30, $40, $30, $45. So I want her to rock this rusty warblade. I'm a little scared to bring her out on the front lines right now, though, but I think it's probably time to do that. We've got the double tanks on that side, double tanks on that side, battle forged grappler. Let's swap the two of those so they've got the grappler and the tanker next to each other. The two-handeds are there. Something like that, maybe. This guy's got his reinforced throwing nets now. And we have a couple of these flasks of blessed water, which can be thrown short range. Maybe. I don't love having the minstrel on the outside. I guess this is why we need... Oh, I can't really have anybody else in my party. In a weird way, ideally, I think I'd like the two of them back here. Honestly, if she has days... At this point... I think we keep the minstrel and the Vala right in the back. And we'll work towards getting something good with her. Hammer master by using pikes. Yeah, we don't have a hammer is why. Trying your best. Your best not up to par. Hoping for a return of the doctor. Not hitting, nothing good. Not hitting nothing would be good. You're right. We need an in-game painting session soon, so maybe members in the wrong colors. I mean, oh, we got the two of them in the wrong colors. We can fix that. That can be rapidly fixed. Two random tabards that we have. Oh, I guess our shields are also not correct anymore. They're meant to be 13, 16, 16. Just realized I'm changing all of these and then forgetting to actually go and change them. This is a good use of our money, right? Better? So any extra people we add to the squad don't really stick around. Right, so what I really want to do actually is I just want to get a hybrid to replace Jeff, which I want to be a witch hunter because I want that bounty board back. Where's this armed courier going? Ognestead, no. Armor piercing arrows. Masterwork bow. $50 to 75 damage. Has an additional 5% chance to hit as well. Ah, that's really nice. I bet that's a great item. The sling. Yeah, no, I want to get rid of that slinger, so I'm not really kind of interested in buying him a sling right now. Missed 2 shields. Oh, wow. I absolutely did miss 2 shields. One of which is a kite shield, too. See, now we're ready to boogie. All right, we're going to Whitehall. They better give me a quest to go fight these orcs here. Smithers the armorer stropping a blade and looks up. Y'all hear that? Wild dogs. Something is losing the fight. Sounds close. Should we check it out? You're a hunter, Superhand Shortbow. It appears the mercenaries will not be assuaged by telling them to grow up here. Superhand Shortbow elects to go seek out the noise. Sure, it's nothing more than the wild dogs squabbling over primacy. The archer ventures into the dark all alone, and just as you hear the outline is gone, Soon as the outline is gone, the canines cease their crying and you hear a growl that seems as though it came from much higher ground. The whole camp is dead silent, daring not even to move. An hour later, the hunter walks into camp, nobody having heard him come in. He's camouflaged in mud, slaked with twigs and leaves. His short bow grafted stems into a hood worn like some arboreal abyss. With hushed tones, the sellswords asks what it was. With a shrug, he says, well, I saw about a dozen dead dogs, some ripped apart, some a few in the pit of a very large footprints, and they'd not found the print, but had been stomped there, you know? I saw something move along in the shadows between the treetops, and it went the other way, and I did not follow. I found a dead deer on its feet, leaning against a tree. Heart faltered about whatever it saw. I harvested everything I could. Anyone hungry? Okay, that's not horrifying. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen today. You like the kite shield? I think the kite shield looks pretty good right now. Damn it, they don't have the quest here. We can still go out. Schnellen. Still go out and see what we can find. Curse, 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 curse. No witch hunters either. Fletcher's tent. Is that even worth upgrading? 4,000 feels like probably not. So they said there was an orc camp to the southwest of Widetal. We have 200 food. We have a ton of tools. We're geared up. We're ready to party. Why don't we wander into the wilderness? We can take little pit stops to make sure that we are well supplied. Crank us through to dawn at least. Those are orcs. Thing is the further we get away from civilization, also the harder the camps become. The forests are a quiet place where civilization gives way to nature, but also those who cast away from society or wish to exclude themselves. From the tree line, you hear voices and branches crackling, and you hear the chanting of Northmen. Elsa is about to break into a berserk fury, or it seems that our master archer has a plan. Let's follow our master archer's plan. They drop into a low crouch and whistles to you. They point their eyes and motion the head to a small clearing, an old path off the trail. You order the RNGI Joes and the wagons be moved into the pathway and bright colors be removed. The company complies and quietly funnels into the offshoot and down into a deep ditch. The ditch is damp and cold, and you can hear the patrol passing overhead, stomping and chanting as they make their way for the road. For a moment, you think they found the path, but it turns out a few of the raiding party chose to relieve themselves in the bushes rather than investigate further. After a short time, the noise dies down and the company moves out. Christy Marie is grinning ear to ear. 5 resolve, 6 initiative. A witch's hut. I don't think I can fight Hexen. but it would be irresponsible for me not to at least try. That's a legendary location. Oh, wow. Okay. Is it a nice witch or an ugly and bad one? From what I remember, you can see what the fight is and then back out of it. You've been around this world long enough to trust your instincts. Right now, your instinct is to wait. The hut's door pops open and an elderly woman hops up. She says, "You and only you, because I know what the false king dreams of at night." You come in with your sword drawn to find the woman offering you a bowl of stew. She puts her elbows on the table. There are trinkets wound into her hair, and through her eyes are startling young, like pearls glimmering from the depths of a swamp. "I knew you would come in, a phantom of a friend, like a moth to the flame, seeking truth which cannot be tamed." Pushing the bowl back across the table, you ask if she is a witch. She nods and stares back at you before nodding again. "Good. You haven't killed me, which means you're thinking now. I am indeed a so-called witch, but I am alone, entirely alone, and hounded by others. You might call them my sisters, but these others know who they are just as I do, and they want your blood. They can smell it, and that's why I want to talk. Cut your flesh and bleed upon the black. The Hexen and their lowly craft shall come, and then you shall kill them all. After that, you can talk, sellsword and witch, witch and sellsword. You're not in the business of allegiance, but in the business of gold, and with a clever turn of coin, you know a friend can turn a foe. I offer something more, a truth which cannot be seen, a truth for the false king." We start bleeding on the stone. She says, "More, more." "Well enough. Go to your men and prepare. And once I kill your enemies, we shall talk again, you ask?" In so many words, yes. When you step outside and inform the company that the hostiles are coming, soon enough the haggard women are spotted walking between the trees of the forest, the long fingernails scratching across the bark and the drooling lips sniveling up to snort and cackle. The first to come through is a long head shaped like a canoe. The infant's skull dangles from her necklace and a leather bag bounces at her hip, 2 rabbit feet sticking out of the pouch. "You've made covenant with that bitch witch?" You nod. "The deal's been made, and it will end with you dying at the end of this blade." I believe she prefers to just be called a witch. Wow, we prefer to call her even dirtier words. "Kill the sellsword, take the captain alive, but remove his eyes and that lousy tongue." Dire wolves and unhold, a few hexen, a white dire wolf, a few skin ghouls, a rock unhold, and a few redback spiders. So the white direwolf, the skin ghouls, the rock unhold, and redback spiders are all added by legends, and they're all basically described as game-ending fights every time that I have read about them. I don't believe we'll be doing that location quite yet. We got orcs to find. Fairy fight in legends, one of the harder legendaries, you think? Yeah. Well, the Hexens as well, like they seduce your party, they charm your party. So if you don't have people specifically designed to like hunt them down, it could be a lot of issue. Because I am not finding orcs or goblins anywhere in these hills. Here, maybe? Here, maybe? Yes! Orcs. Several orc young. Several orc young actually shouldn't be that bad. I don't really need armor crushing weapon for small orcs. Nine orcs. Yeah, these guys are no worse than bandits. And only 9 of them? Easy. Ranged skill to hit. On days. Oh, I did not realize that. So I might need to level up his range skill. Oh, that's an interesting. Meat hacker. These orcs are toast. They don't even know it. Oh, Jeff. I could go there and spear wall. What am I thinking here? 1, 2, 3, 4. And those two could come there. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just going to move everybody forward. See what comes of it. See what may. Ah, javelins. I like how the bard's abilities don't really build up fatigue. You can hit at range. Look at you, Scottish. You're really coming into your own. I don't know. Part of me is even wondering about, like, should I even keep the spear wall anymore? I don't think I should. Next time we just start moving up on them and start trashing these guys. You can't really get much of a hit here. 19, 18, 18, 19. I actually need to just, like, make more room for other people. I guess you have that pole arm thing now, so we could just move in with you. Disarm this guy, punch him in the face. We could do work. You ain't gotta do nothing. Get out of here with your throwing javelins. I ain't interested in them. Hold those nice lines. I don't know. I guess let's daze that guy. Failed to daze. Well, I reckon that makes the most sense. Poor guy. If I switch... Oh, I can't use that ability to attack at range? Alright. C'est la vie. You've decided you are going to get hit. So I guess you're just going to have to hold there for now. He's going to bleed out. You might as well move up with them. Guess that would have been a nice time to have Indomitable. Kind of forget about those charges sometimes. That's not right. We golden. I kind of love this two-handed flail on Scottish. This two range. It's not perfect, but it works pretty well. Chuck a few rocks, give him the spooks. Give him the spooks. I don't know what my ghost is doing. I got to figure out how to make them actually attack more frequently. It's double hit there. Ghost him. Yeah, give him the ghosting. Ah, I'm a ghost. Spooky, scary. Alright, dude, this part kind of slaps, though. Low key. Putting in work. God, he had Indomitable and everything. Even though I knew we were fighting orcs, I didn't use it. The fool I am. Hi, Cindy. Meow. What's going on? Are you a cat? What does a cat say? Meow? Yes. Most certainly it does. Oh my god, he can even move 2 and then attack. So nice. Oh, where'd your weapon go? Toasted. Leather caps, I think, are good for our back line. Signet rings. Won't say no. Okay, orcs do not count as goblins. I feel like I probably could have guessed. Head chopper's not made for human hands. The cruel falchion is a goblin one, so that's actually like a good sword. They are better than regular falchions. Ever so slightly. Orc metal plated mask. Metal plated, metal plated. Oh, these aren't leather plates. Sometimes you can get like leather masks and they're good for your backline. That takes off Lithe if I give it to you, so I'm not going to do that. You don't have Battleforge yet, so I can't really give it to you. That would max out your Battleforge. It's a pretty substantial initiative debuff, but I don't really feel like that matters for her. 3 vision also doesn't really matter for her. Chain attachment. It's only -1 fatigue. All right, let's try with that. This guy has... loses 7 fatigue. Gains 1% on Battleforged. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Why not? And you don't have Battleforge yet, but you're about to get it. So I could give it to you as well. All right. Yeah, so orcs don't count as goblins, which means I need to find goblin locations, which I have no idea where to find those. You got an event which gave you a cannibal. Cool. I have no idea what the cannibals are like, but I've never seen one. So something tells me the answer is probably pretty good. The ancestral remains. Well, that's just going to be undead. Caravan to Hwyweller. Fletcher. Oh, that's pretty cool. Only gets 20% to fletching. I feel like if your job is Fletcher, probably you should get a better percentage than 20. Personally, seems a bit low. There's a bunch of wild men here, but other than that... think about walking to Leitersborg. The caravan is to Hwyweller. I don't know, man. I don't know where the goblins are on this map. I guess we could duck out this way and then come up to Leitersborg. See if we find any goblins en route. $197 for wood. I don't really think that's going to be worth buying. We have a fair bit of trade goods already right now. Like to be one of the mercs? Anyone no pref? Our minstrel doesn't have a name, Borg. I will happily give you the minstrel. So what did I say here? I needed resolve. I need range skill to be able to hit with that ability. And then I think fatigue. You currently have 19 and 7. 26. 66. So if I take small target, you get 44 defense. Oh, it's not weight. It's every point of armor. Yeah, all right. Well, the armor is more valuable for you right now then. Wow, so that means even Vala's dress still counts as 50 points. So it's literally don't wear any armor at all until you get fashionable. That's crazy. Post a pic of the cannibal in Discord. They're not great, but the description is interesting. Some men are murderers, some are monsters. They're a terrifying mix of both. Cannibals provide strange meat after a fight. They like hanging out with butchers. They may try to eat others. Increased results when assigned to hunting in the camp. Oh my god. That's a lot. Dire wolves. 13 dire wolves is not an insane amount of dire wolves. Give you a shield to fight them. She could actually use a tower shield. She's the only one who really has enough fatigue and initiative to handle it. I never thought about that before, but she could absolutely use the tower shield. That gives her 72 melee defense. Just like cannot be hit. She's got the, she doesn't get adaptive, does she? No. That'd be really nice if I could take adaptive and like shield spec on her. Do I benefit from fighting 13 direwolves? I would potentially get some more direwolf cloaks. I mean, they're scared of me, so it's obviously an easy win. If I did manage to get a tailor. Wow, so much for those spear walls. My god. You didn't hear spooky ghost. I'll just riposte with you. You have a pole arm, so you don't need to be on that front line anymore. Trashed. I should have swapped with him. I guess that's okay. This worked out pretty well in general for formation. I have this like natural tree wall. Good spear walling. Not so good spear walling. I knew Dr. Shot would be the one who let us down. All right, well, now everybody is just surrounded. Okay, he's broken. Ah, I'm a ghost. Ah. Soften him up. Soften him up. I love this sound, this song track. Definitely one of my favorite tracks. This one and the Barbarian one, I think, are easily the best. Nice. Dazed him. Was hoping I'd get a double kill there. Just in case they try to cut around. Still got a lot of them down there. Could name some Alexa play this. Just confuse everybody as much as possible. Leave the fields are limited in letters. That's true. Yeah, you can't actually have that long a name. And like the second name I prefer to use for like trying to remember what that character is meant to be doing. He can attack twice. Man, I'm not even using him to his maximum advantage here. Love it. Donk. Spooked. I think we're good. Feels like we got this probably in the bag at this point. I wonder if this one will try to come back in. It will. All right, clearly I got to find ways to get my Vala closer up, because otherwise her ghost doesn't actually help. All right, you're gone. You're gone. You're almost gone. Off with its head. The bright side of that is I'm pretty sure I took 0 damage. And we did get some low ups. I don't know what to be doing with you. I don't know. With the range defense, like, I could make this guy a polearm character. Just throw him onto that back line. So that's with that 10% melee damage. So useless. He does get adaptive, so I could just give him shield spec. You know what? That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to give him shield spec. And he's literally just going to be a tank. We're going to rename him to Shield Trash. Give him his true name. Let's get you up to 60 HP. Now! Ballistics gives us increased chance to hit. Piercing Shot allows you to hit 2 targets in a row. Doesn't work with throwing weapons. I can't remember how much it costs. I think it costs 5, which means that you can quick shot and then piercing shot. Extra good if you double strike. I like the idea of taking it because often people stand in front of the archers and her job is to hit the archers. Yeah, so, okay. So if we mix that with double strike and then archer killer. Also increases spawn rate of archer archetype champions. Reduces the penalty for attacking targets behind cover by 33%. Oh, wow. That alone is kind of worth it. Orcs have a really good soundtrack too, yeah. Why not lean into the hammer? Well, the armorer is going hammer. She's already hammer spec'd, but we just don't have a hammer for her. We have the axe hammer. Which does sort of count. $78. Yeah, the thing is, this guy's melee skill is so bad that using anything but a spear on him is kind of not worth it. Turget gets struck by bird shite. It hits their sword hand and splashes all over their armor. Bloody hell, just my luck. Someone bring down that plumed transgressor. With crime, there is punishment, says Superhand Shortbow. He knocks an arrow. The mercenaries groan and mock the man. But he calmly raises the bow and lets the arrow loose. It zips and shrinks high into the air, and you can hardly see the shot, but you see the bird suddenly crank sideways and start twirling towards the earth. You laughing now? Everyone's in good spirits. It's one way to cure some bird shite. I feel confused about the lack of camps that I'm finding. I'll pop up on that mountain and find absolutely nothing. Orc young and orc berserkers, unfortunately not goblins. Ten unholds, also not goblins. Also not something that I want to fight. 10 unholds is a very scary possibility. What's the patrol? Holbingnor and Leidersborg. That's a pretty good patrol. Direwolf pelt mantle, war dog armor, smoked ham. No, actually, let's just put you on that. You can just stay. Training. You could train. You could train. Crafting, hunting. This all looks good to me. As long as those unholds don't, like, run up on us. We almost have our first helmet sigil done. All right, what do we got? We got a rebuilding effort, i.e. they want wood for extra money. 19. Yeah, I'll sell this gold here too. Yeah. Might as well. Keep a bit of this food on us. Sell off some of this orc gear, one of these falchions. These are not made for human hands, so don't take them. The Kopash and the blunt cleavers we can keep. That's at least barbarian gear. I have 5 pikes. Let's sell off 3 of them. They've got the scrap tent here. They don't have the training tent. They had it before. They have a war dog for 234. I'm kind of missing having dogs in our party, so I think I might just buy him. Crowns. What do you got for hire? Raiders. Prefers fighting caravans and mercenaries. Not really anybody we're looking for. All right, well, I guess we're going to take this patrol job then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For some reason, it thinks I'm in a camp. I broke it. Or did I? Or did I? No, I broke it. Crash. I just Alt F4'd the game. It is completely closed. The music is still playing. Spooky. There we go. Now it's actually closed. Hopefully it autosaved us just like at that town. This is why we play with the extra autosaves mod. You're kidding me. The direwolves? After I got a flawless victory on them last round. That's criminal. We still have like a pretty good setup here. Ah! Not quite enough to kill. Guess you just protect that. Just realized I'm like, I might as well just go in and just start killing them. Some might try to sneak around to the back, but half pint, hello? How we doing today? Hey, no biting. No biting. Fighting my shield maiden. She's so new to the squad. Spooky ghost. You need to kill better. Excuse me. Ow, my jaw. Break, break. Break, break. He's like, I'm not even sure if I move in at this point. Oh, she had an extra attack. I got too eager. Too eager on the slaughter. Get him, Ghost. Instead of bless you, you can say, ew, disgusting, blech. Yuckos. That's nasty. What? The staff is a polearm. How did I not know that? No idea that I could attack that at range. That guy's gonna run. Let him go. Brilliant. Well, good news. We ended up with more wolves than we did last time. We are going to go back out, and I'm still going to do this loop. It's a crash. I feel like it's dishonest of us if we just sit back. You find Elsa the wildling stacking crowns into towers. She leans back from the money manifestations with a wide grin, but then suddenly launches forward, knocking the towers over like a child would her block. Perhaps she has no conception of what crowns are good for. I am not going to try and steal her crowns. That seems like a super bad idea. There is this mountain here, which if we climb, we'll get really good vision of the area. The Cave of 1,000 Screams. And I don't think orcs live in the snow. Oh, no. This is bad. How do I get around these unholds? We're going to be slowed if we go into that snow. But if we make them think we're going north. And then cut through this mountain. We might just be able to avoid them. Can we tame the wolves? You can get wolves, yeah. They are a recruitable little companion you can grab. You need to find like a wolf den. Not a wolf den, but a kennel. Sometimes they show up in the marketplace if you're lucky. So we will still sell basically everything here. trying to remember all the stuff that we went with. All right. Just to make sure, because I don't want it to crash again. Let's take that patrol job. On the road again. Where did all of our money go? I don't know. We spent a lot of days out in the wilderness faffing about. And that for sure slowed us down on the old income front. Rather you go in there unarmed if we're fighting barbarians. I tell you what as well, I'm gonna just put everybody on the front line here. Said we were gonna take piercing shot on you. We were gonna take steadfast on you, and then I was gonna get you a shield and adaptive. So these are great. These are easy to kill barbarians, relatively. And we get paid for every head we get right now. So let's get as much head as we possibly can. That's what they meant by that. It's a lot of throwing weapons. Yeah! I don't really feel like throwing weapons are worrisome. Not in the hand of thralls, at least. So interesting how piercing shot works. Get out of here. I guess Elsa will go there, which means you can go there. You can go there. I guess there's more room for stuff to cause us trouble here, so I'll fold these guys down a little bit. It's on discount. You finally buying Battle Brothers? Yeah, it's been on like 50% discount for the last week or so, which is a really good discount for it. Because it doesn't go, it didn't go, it used to never go on discount. But they've been doing it a bit more in recent years. Dog's like, what if I go that way? What if I go this way? What if I go that way? What if I go this way? Oh, okay, I'm dead. Honestly, nobody's gonna hit you. You have like 70 defense. You down here. Womp. Punch, punch. She's still trancing. Let's go there. Crushed his finger and fractured his hand. Love it. Do I chase this guy at this point? Kind of can't make up my mind. I want to bait some of them into combat. Scary X's. Yep. Get out of here with your javelins. Your crude javelins. Your crude, rude dude javelins. Should have fired a piercing shot there on the second round. I don't know why I didn't. Your turn's done. Your turn's done. So just stab him. This guy's got no armor, so like I could just choke him, but I could also just punch him a bunch. And like the punch does decent enough damage. You're dead. Synod, you can go in and kill him. He got spooked. Let's move you in so the ghost can start attacking. That guy acts in a turn, so I'm attacking him in the hopes that breaking him at least like debuffs him a little bit. What? 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 Undead endgame. So every fight now, people just come back to dead? Come back to life? I mean, I love it. I also hate it. God, that spooky ghost does nothing. What a waste of points that's been. No. I guess you can move back towards him. Choke him out. Let's grapple the zombie. Make it super easy to hit. I'm impressed that guy just lived. I'm also horrified that anyone can come back to life now. Suddenly barbarians are a lot scarier. Like, they also come back to HP, like, they come back to life with a lot more HP. Oh, man. This big barbarian cleaver is going to come in handy now, though. God damn. Oh my god. This is serious business. If I can get my monk leveled up, it will help a lot for this. Also, if I can get a witch hunter, they get other special abilities that stop undead from coming back to life. Wow, we really need like the witch hunter more than ever now. Stop coming back to life! How did that ghost just hit me with your ability? You're not meant to wail on me. At least that zombie is played enough to just try to bite me. I'm sorry, who is left? Did I boost the ghost with the other skill? Not yet. I'm one level off getting it. When am I playing the next Age of Wonders 4 campaign? Not next week because I'm on vacation, but the week after that. Soon. What sucks is I don't get... Every time I kill those zombies a second time, I don't get, like, extra stuff. So I just gotta kill them twice for no benefit. I need more decapitation abilities then. Oh, man. Let's do it again, baby! All right, one down. Give me your bear hat. Give me all of your bear hats. Bear hats for everybody. That's the rule. I mean, at least I'm getting at like a base 90% to hit. Give you some buffs. Slinging it. I don't really want her surrounded by 3 people. Her defense is not good enough to do that, in my opinion. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Actually gonna put you here. Doggies, I assume, can't come back to life. I'm starting to wonder about, like, what are the best things that I can be fighting? Can orcs come back to life? I'm assuming it's only humans. No, these guys are landing a lot more hits than I thought they would. Rah, rah. Your defense is 29. These guys are only going to attack twice, so why don't I riposte? He's going to take 4 attacks. 3 HP. Great. Broken. Stunned, I think. Dazed, actually. I thought that would stun him. I'd rather clear her up so she can chop someone's head off. Given what we've now learned. Swing and a miss. Her melee attack is like still actually pretty low, so might as well disarm her. If I kill them all in one round, then they can't come back to life. But I feel like that's a pretty big stretch. I really needed that rock to land. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'm actually just gonna say it's over, because otherwise we're all gonna come back to life, and I'm gonna have to deal with that. Aventail, beer hat, a couple of headbands, a bunch of other trash. Honestly, it's pretty much all trash at this point. Well, is a grizzly bear head ever trash? I think we know the answer to that is, of course, no. They're amazing. Lightweight, armor. Who could ask for anything more? You know what's the quicker way for me to do this? Is actually just start going into the salvage tent. Way faster for us to do it that way. That Aventail. Those are worth 50 or 55. But these full Akatons are also worth that for like less fatigue. I think we'll just get rid of those. And we have 3 people who can salvage. And salvaging gets us actually like a lot of tools now. 30 undead? Jesus, mother of mercy. A necromancer, several armored Wiedergangers, ancient auxiliaries, ancient legionaries, ancient honor guards, ancient priests, a necrosavant, a few geists, a holy hound, an embalmed slave, soldiers, and nobles. I want nothing to do with you, giant undead army. I hope the Lighters Board Company deal with you, because I sure as hell am not going to. Maybe they spawned from the 30 barbarians we just killed. You put your head down for a nap, the silky bedsheet slides off your body, and you roll to your side. Birds flutter past, sleek ivory-framed windows. A voice pours in your ear, a hint of an aroma you've never smelled. You're awake. A woman rolls herself over, running a finger down your chest before going back up and seizing your chin. Lithe, pretty, the sun glowing across her smooth face and lighting up a set of emerald eyes. She goes for a kiss. You quickly slide out of the bed and frantically look around. She grips at the sheets, comes to her knees, confused. What's wrong? Where are you going, my emperor? Looking up, you see a ceiling that stretches up so far you can hardly see the artwork, which has been exquisitely embroidered there. You open a door and step out into the balcony. Impossibly tall buildings, red, white, gold banners, a horizon steepled with black shapes, stretching as far as the eye wishes to see. Domes, fountains, great arches, statues that stand so tall they seem to be commanding the structures as soldiers. Atop each roof is a garden greater and more flush than anything you've seen in the eternal springs of nature itself. Suddenly, 2 men emerge from your side with cages of doves and let them out. The birds desperately scatter and a roar erupts beneath you. Great crowds of people jumping and waving banners. They love their emperor. Go to them. Oh my god, this is so long. You look down and see a stream of soldiers marching. They're going off to war to face the great beyond and defeat it. The woman at your side smiles warmly. In the distance, a great mountain is erupting. Bursts of red fire and an enormous cloud of hot ash quickly pools into the city. Buildings disintegrate, gardens burst into flame, and the people scream, turn away, but there is no escaping the heat. The soldiers collapse and scream. The woman cries at your side. It's horrible, horrible. Would you look at it? But it's okay, understand? It's perfectly okay. We'll rise again, Emperor. We will rise again. Her once soft features hardened into blackened flakes, the top of her head already burnt bald, her teeth falling out of dripping gums. Her skull breaks apart and her body collapses into a pile of burning bones. You jerk awake to find Superhand Shortbow shaking you. Wake up, we got a group of refugees here saying that the dead are rising from the earth and killing everything in sight. The Empire rises. Great. That sounds like a totally great time. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen here. Norath wants to play dice. All right, I've had enough for today. I lost 200 bucks. I learned my lesson. Never play dice with a dagger tank. We got our dirt cheap tools here for 177. We're gonna buy a lot of them. Witch hunters? No. I guess crusaders would also be good. Oath takers? Undead Empire War. Doesn't sound like the greatest thing to be running into. Is it even worth buying peat at this sake? We should buy mistletoe everywhere we can, because that's how you make holy water. A tailor. Seamstress. I talked about wanting one of these. Because I think that they have really good, like, perks to keep in the back. And the resolve on our monk is not very good. You have Prayer of Faith, but now you can get Prayer of Hope. Adjacent allies get 20% of your resolve as hit points. Inflicts a disintegrating ailment on adjacent undead. Does not work on cultists. Could also get you nimble. Holy Flame is what I really want. Undead cannot resurrect in the area while the flame is active. I guess I'd be really stupid probably not to take nimble. Just in case. And where are we going? Back to Leitersborg. Okay. Let's see how the Warriors of today face off against the Warriors of yesterday. Sweet Christ. There are so many undead. Barbarians, brigands, and undead all just absolutely duking it out there. That trading caravan is in for a bad time. He is not going to have a good day. You gain 3,600 crowns. Shoot. I'll make sure that we're set up in this camp properly. Which it looks like we are. I guess direwolf mantles are not really very good if we're fighting undead. Maybe I'd be better off making puppy dog armor. Gotta get that deer. Come on, how many hours does it take to get a deer? There we go, hunted a deer. Relic hunt. Sellsword, I got news. A place south of here contains an immense power we need to get a hold of. I think it'll help us fighting the undead scourge. If it has the power to do that, we can easily assume others will be looking for it. Speed is of the utmost importance. 78,000 crowns. Nah, they've got the training equipment here. They got what I need, but I can't afford it. Even if I sold everything. Because I still need money to pay my guys, right? I pay up 470 crowns a day. Yesroth is costing me 82. Turget's costing me 51. Oh my god. Jon Snow is only costing me 8 gold, and he's one of my best guys. Superhand's only costing me 18. Wow. Homie's worth her weight in gold. All right. Well, this definitely explains where all my money's been going. There's another shield maiden. Dastard, Iron Jaw, range defense, range attack. No. Not worth. Well, I think we're going to have to do this relic hunt. The long lost keep to the south. We have a collapsed hovel we could also hit on way. But dare I say it, I think with the undead horde starting, the crisis event beginning, it's the perfect place to leave today. It's absolutely the perfect place to leave today. We're going to call it at that. We'll be back tomorrow with a little bit more of this campaign as we dive in, try our first relic hunting, and see if we can survive the terrible, terrible crisis event. In the meantime, thank you for joining us. We'll see you back here soon.